Asempa FM 94.7.
All of us who desire to have good name, you need to serve humanity. Now, the suggestion that I'm going to offer is this: live and work for the good of people. Live and work for the good of people. Maybe I should turn here and look at the face of my parliamentarians. You are making democracy too expensive. Yeah. The monetization of what we call democracy is dangerous. Soon, we are not going to have good leaders because we will need people who have cash, and it doesn't matter where they got the money from. They will win the constituency election. Now, this thing is dangerous. If we think that we cannot follow this American democracy, please let us stop it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land, because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now, we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor? Why are you a teacher? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you a chief? What is your motivation? Is it money? Is it power? Is it fame? I'll take my last test and then I'll call it a day. Esther chapter 10. I'll read verse 3.
A human lion killing lions. Where did you get this strength from? By praising God. Don't be quiet in his presence. Be a dancing believer. Tell your friend, that's the wisdom of God. It may not sound anything to you, and it is above all. Now look at it. I'm asking you, how many of you want to enjoy prosperity for the rest of your life? You better raise your hands. I don't know where you are going with poverty. We voted them out because they wanted to make people poor. If the next government also tries it, listen, let me tell you, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a member of any party. Anybody whose leadership does not end up in the well-being of the people, they wake up and laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Now, I've seen the new people also making, oh, let's catch this one. My friend, take your time. We didn't vote you to be catching people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. A human lion killing lions. Where did you get this strength from? By praising God. Don't be quiet in his presence. Be a dancing believer. Tell your friend, that's the wisdom of God. It may not sound anything to you, and it is above all. Now look at it. I'm asking you, how many of you want to enjoy prosperity for the rest of your life? You better raise your hands. I don't know where you are going with poverty. We voted them out because they wanted to make people poor. If the next government also tries it, listen, let me tell you, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a member of any party. Anybody whose leadership does not end up in the well-being of the people, they wake up and laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Now, I've seen the new people also making, oh, let's catch this one. My friend, take your time. We didn't vote you to be catching people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. We are not interested. We are going to cut people, chasing people for toilet and water. What are we doing with toilet? Get to work, my friend. Now.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asunyi sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
Your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here,
yes.
You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the courts. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
But
you can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Senior. I thank you. Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa de eno na obi ati. Edu awia na maje ba bia aboso. Inti no Asempa FM de. Opo obeti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi, is it the captain's band na bo. E de opo obeti no. Nyame shira mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's it. Mr. Moatin on that tag code and
I'll show you. Last week, Obi, my member of Obi, radio, said I'm radio, Asempa, radio station, Gunkano, Yanka, and maybe I am here when I do with your radio station, Gunka, maybe our Brabeniska, in summer, I'm Pampas, such as one to advert to Quano. Oh, Sunday radio, you, Obi, what's in Kumasi, and gave us a from there, Sunday Kumasi. Yes. In terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. We are more than to Dano. As you might say, Jamwa, Mafia, radio station of Masi. Yet the global radio station of Masi, and my member how them Guanomoka. In the Yakos me to Mammy to know you will be a miss out. Some media, last most of the time, so I be a Spencer. Or what about Kunopan to Asempa FM, Apolano, on to Asempa FM. Only I made my own Rabbi.
I was made as a chairman, could you watch Aquaba upon to say?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo de da room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person Mr. Count, but they are say okay. They mean that is Obi the body you mentai ye. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. Yeah, da twedian ponwase. Say odi abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much you see I think you are doing a great job Obi say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso de awoye amen na we adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle u bisa na afle nipa na access na e wo mu ana odi abewo me say we arrest my case into why are there
me continue na me chase ho mu yi anza me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
you the floor say
me din your say Bonsu
because e Bonsu
who me now frame me Obi ameje wo so why
you know only Obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase Chairman Putin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Putin do be kunipa wow Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia bokwa
oh nyankopon na dum bibia da din na waso apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awuna wuti nyina wa kire dey so apara Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a won din ye rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As an Kwame Bediako. Okay. So what I say, no one make an quite say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Until you almost how any pa ebodino. No, we combine and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. In the minute, it's cheddar and a nickname, and
a nickname. I just say Obi. See, they will cast cheddar, Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh, me that's it. So I know pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our bad. Matthew programs now. Now, I'm in China. Oh, just say Obi banam say. And the idea na pia boba because I over to near Mascata diamond that was force me am African MP. Me that's why I'm quite sad. Me that Ghana force was
openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X
percentage, and the Philippines they only a Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, may that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano, CEO of the Kingdom Group, Abekan Saiwaha, or Jonathan Amofa. Boss, now, Bibi Akoye dear.
Director, Bibi
watch you.
Papa. I will look you. And I Ekosiise there when you want me now. Now questions in there with my mouth for questions.
I listen to Ekosiise. For Ekosiise, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiise more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiise every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiise. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiise. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiise. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Oh. Good. It's a colleague MP, Reverend Intim Fojo Ewo Studio coincidental in Free Central Region. He makes the point, say, Enra, in your video, 7-minute video, conveniently, you shied away from speaking about the issue of cocaine, the issue of money laundering. Honorable third one be cocaine, money laundering, are they?
Any flights, any pirates.
Any pirates, and you only focused on the 2 aircraft. I'll say BBC Ewo Ghana. What was in the aircraft? One can answer.
Okay, and then I also saw examination. How can you possibly tolerate this level of triviality and frivolity?
Are they?
Okay. On no other now, there was cocaine and money on the plane. Of a shred of evidence in mind. Which in the video now, I told you specifically what was in the aircraft. Oil drilling equipment. Any oil for drilling equipment. I watch Jerry Kansimu. I put out videos of the aircraft. I put out videos of officials inspecting the equipment at aircraft. And yet you are asking me, say, I didn't speak about it. When you heard me in a 7-minute video, you see, one of the reasons sometimes I criticize you media men. More amount for wasting your time when you know what to do to stop that time wasting. The video is there. You listen to me for 7 minutes. I gave you details of each aircraft and what they were doing here. Instead of what I have good relations with him. I am a neighbor of me constituency. But on this issue, he knows to say Asempa and that he is wasting our time. He doesn't have a shred of evidence. When I'm daring him in your studio. Or evidence, let him put it before you right now. Before you go on.
Osei,
I'm sure what has happened here, Obi. What happened is Obi friend is the airport, that is the place they see, and then he put it out. He didn't have anything. Onishi, I'm telling you point blank to his face. Say Onishi. He can't show anything. There are 2 aircrafts. Bako a Kabok. Flight 12 BT. A flighter, a cargo plane. Almost Luanda, Angola. The Singapore, EU, and European country. They are required before they enter the EU to have specific certification. Star screening. Luanda doesn't have the facilities in Angola. It's an airport, Swiss cargo port facility. In fact, since 2017, and as I play, a video is a Ghana. So they come and do it at the Swiss port cargo center before they get access to the EU. They had a problem with their engine. In the video that I put out, you saw engineers working on the engine. When you say airport officials, aviation security, and then national security, NI before, ABA create usher their room. You saw it in the video. So why are you tolerating this waste of our time? How do you come and allege say there are drugs on the plane and yet you are not able to show anything? It's been mainly windy as we believe you. With the greatest respect, my friend, it is comical. And we should not be wasting time like that. A medical plane, no. Obi, there are videos and pictures of the landing gear. We see from the reason why they were here to refuel. Matter say, on an Amoka say, I don't know where refuel or Tamale. They could also have refueled in Morocco and Egypt, and they could have gone to Cyprus to refuel. What is wrong with refueling in Accra? They were here to refuel and then have their crew take a rest before they continue. In fact, they have a local airline company called Tropicana Airlines. I'm not in business. So they come here all the time. And when they landed, they saw that they had the best time. And landing gear and what to so they could not move. So they brought in people with another aircraft to come and fix it. I can send you the videos and the pictures of this. Infield Photo does not have a shred of evidence. He is wasting your time. So what does it mean by I didn't speak about cocaine? Why? Does it make sense?
When I asked him this question about the video, his reaction was the videos you showed no weren't show. For example, with the Air Med, they weren't show.
What I'm saying, sir, you see, firstly, the attempt by Jubilee House to gag these whole issues, no, are fishy. I bet to Ghana president because
he's concerned.
Good
about the image of the country.
And what did the president say? What directive did they give?
Only still security agencies or
into Omar's investigation, you know.
That one we don't know.
Yes. And to know what is the locus of Felix in this matter? Is he a national security coordinator? Is he a commissioner for NACOC? Is he the director general of NIB? Is he the MD for your friend saying civil aviation or MD for Ghana Airport Com? What locus does he have? Why could you try some fake videos? Be a day by better to and maybe answer. So what I see as a video now who try a cargo plane no a move video there. And then when med no so near who a fruna them near who yare for none of them. So please, he should come clean now. Oh, start here didn't throw any politics never started. You should have even just said, the president has directed, and these are concerns the president says he takes seriously. The security agencies are at it, and in due time they will give their detailed updates. But in the meantime, initial reports we've got indicates that there was no such illicit cargo. Now they are paying more, and no, obia no kura on kata so on kokuntokwa. Now the baby, when me find your politics over say if we are not worried, say in less than 3 months, there's $500 million worth of cocaine flying around our country. And we are not worried, say in less than 3 months, gold and dollars they are flying around, running into billions to the scale that national security every year. 2 months now, Bianca Hohe said, one a wetchy, only one allergy. Ghana, allergy for baby bear. Why? Maybe says one allergy. If won't me fed in point to jar, my who said, Nipa Bakum, you know me and so far. And you suspect you 2 months. You can't detain somebody for more than 48 hours. But we are in 2 months now. And you know, prima facie case by charge Ben Adia Bowom, court to Ben Adio Maka Kujano. Ye be same we must me because a national security matter. And Tientana Kruma, now they see 2023, 2013, gold $80 million worth of at that time. What the bet now is over $1 billion gold. At that time, what the bet now is over $1 billion gold.
If the committee is set up, committee.
And the airplanes, no numbers no match. And the background screen you be never catch up. What is even worse? The claim say none tie you to.
In the organizers,
we tie to a view where they landing. And your point, I want to mean,
Obi, on cast any tire too.
There was an issue with the tie. On cast
Obi, issue with the tie. Where in your castle? When you punch out to be parking. We tie to a view a problem. When you punch with view a problem. And what is the problem with the tie? And your punch your name in 2 years. What possibly could be the problem with the tie? And your puncher. You can't land. You crash land. When I'm sure you've witnessed and I've experienced plane landing. But both from being tiny flatter, and if there's a problem with the tire, what was the problem? What was the nature? Either I have flat and I two. Either way, we should be discussing death and burning of an aircraft that landed wrongly. And we see tie no chechemu. What was the nature of the problem with the tie? Now say be too tired. The 5 days ne too tie. Plain tie. And look at so and this is a tie see. Me tie, me car tie. As you say, aeroplane tie. And me ka jumbo just no. And yen no modi buy.
Airport. Okay, one of the videos but you are saying you are saying say say you too tired
5 days.
5 days. But he made the point say another flight had to bring in the people and the spare parts of the baby replaced.
That even makes it worse. Tie back, you are importing mechanics. No, me only have to. I don't know how much you. Eric, when you bring tie back now.
No, Eric, we a serious issue.
No.
Allow him to deal with it.
I did not fail. What is that? And I don't can be.
In the article, we say a unheard of say.
Maybe to change tie, aeroplane tie.
Yes.
I said crown squad, another crew.
Yes.
Every anonym embra just to change one tie. Aeroplane ties and also. Young fellow guys almost standing in. It's no more than 4 ties. Let's say you craft 5 engineers to come and change 4 ties. Let's just say tie where they play where they play the second
more time change the answer.
Now it's getting that strategy
and strategy.
Let him talk.
I need food protection. Now it's got to fiscal. You know, it's getting physical.
In the interest of our listeners and the respect we have for them.
Absolutely. Now, apart from Enono, you say, I did say, Ghana, civil aviation, money ties, spare ties or motor. When you say, plane wing kwane bagano.
Yes.
Because of that, civil aviation, they made provisions for some of these things. When you board an aircraft near Bidra, when you disembark, they do regular maintenance, any checks, and sign a copy. Until they find out that there is a problem with one of the ties, usually they would change it. Where do you think they get the spare ties from? Now, young fan say, Ebi ni hokomu das atiti jet ikran ties ni hobiem. Now, aji edibiba. Do you need a crew of 5 to come and fix it? That's one. The other issue is say, we are told say it was on transit. It made stops in other countries and made it stop here.
Yeah, to refuel. And then they later realized there was an issue with the time.
When it was fixed, where did it go? Where did it proceed to?
I don't know.
Where was it supposed to head to?
I don't know.
Airport company, Assembly, Bemuna, I don't know. Civil aviation, Ejuani, I don't know. You should be able to tell us
where it was going,
where it was supposed to head. Because you don't allow people to see that.
The domain of the civil aviation.
No, but the airport company can say the destination was supposed to be this, but this was a transit point. In the civil aviation airport, they should be telling us that the plane was bound somewhere else. The plane had to stop because of true fuel and so on and so forth. But see, I will not tell you, it's gone back. Just say, you are no Mukayano. I don't know, or Munya, be aircon. I don't know when you many view. What is when I wedding go? No, I'm saying what we were told. Say, well, and proceed.
And I'm proceed.
Can I say, directly on the to the Facebook page? Our name is security agencies are in investigations, no. Fair non to kakra and rather no on penny person to constitution and set up a commission of inquiry.
I think that will resolve this matter conclusively. And in any event, you know, it's within the powers of the president. The president will consider. He should consider it. First of all, the president said there should be investigations.
Yes.
And if you read my Facebook post, I said rightly so. And the president should be commended and encouraged for that move. But the investigation is not even commenced. Omampenia kasa and yes, sebi. Yes, will be for Nekai. Omampenia kasa. Yeah, Mampenia kasa. Anna Odituja, not by word of mouth, formally on his official Facebook page, that he's directing state institutions to conduct
collaborating with the MP to investigate the matter.
Investigate them. In fact, there's even a part of it that is quite interesting. I mean, the president said, the president said, and to ensure a thorough and transparent investigations.
Yes.
I want to repeat it for emphasis sake. And I quote, to ensure a thorough and transparent investigation. So what has happened to the thorough and transparent investigations? You tell me, what has happened? What has happened? What is being shielded? I mean, what are we afraid of? What are we covering up? That the whole president has directed that we should have a thorough and transparent investigations. And down the road, investigations have not been conducted. The government spokesperson quickly jumps and says, forget about it, it's a waste of our time, it's baseless allegation, we will not conduct any investigation, and to even conduct investigation will be a waste of our time. And yet the president had directed, prior to the government spokesperson coming, the president had directed it should be a thorough and transparent investigation, which all of us welcomed and got relieved that, look, the president, yes, it won't be business as usual. The president, and he said it. The president again. Then again, he said it. He said he made a point that he doesn't. We're going to the times of Ghana, narcotics, and the rest is a thing of the past, and never again will that happen. He made that point in his post. You know, and I think Ghanaians were very happy. Ghanaians were very excited and relieved that, look, this president is taking up this matter in a manner that is required, and everybody commended him. So what has happened that down the road, we are now suddenly, overnight, there's a dramatic 360 U-turn. We will not conduct the investigations again. Any investigations will be a waste of our time.
But to be
the allegation is baseless.
Yes, to be fair to Abai Kasamafo, a colleague MP, Felix Kwachin Fosu, dear Okaya on this show, and he said, Omanpenye ye too tolerant. Na ono na yo Omanpenye anka he would treat sa allegation from Intim Fojo with the contempt it deserves, because it doesn't merit any form of investigation. But the waken na yentro on far evidence be amame tuja what's on mine cry wasted time see investigations. But even if some investigations they will do that investigations to make an example out of the honorable member. Say, sorry, in Chantro Keke, or maybe to say Ganemo. And their first point, or second point, they say, also national security, Ebeton sa Afre, if I don't try to speaker, I'm a speaker, a release honorable member, no, I'm Wababe Buawon in the investigation. Kwa anasa enkoya, yen to me, but these are the things he said on this show.
Well, you see, Obi, with the greatest of respect to my friend and brother, Honorable Felix Ofosukwachi.
Yes.
You know, and I say this with a lot of respect to him. Governance is a serious business. Now, governance being a serious business, they say he can't speak in his personal capacity. Ono kasa, sebi o kasa. Abai na kasa.
Yes.
Pacho me boy me de make an say on offense of ko achebet na na kan sema abai Ghana government na kasa. Now ese wo hwe ne esi. Omanpanyin ankasa ekurushi de abetuja. Say ohia a thorough and transparent investigations into this matter.
Yes.
Sebi omanpanyin ankasa na account. Na government spokesperson today or say only omanpanyin anka onkasa
anka onye o ma ye investigation.
But how I mean I won't comment any further. It is quite that's quite embarrassing. I can't omanpanyin, they should be, he's directed, President of the Republic, he has directed that he requires a thorough and transparent investigations into a matter. And then the spokesperson of the government now comes to say that onono your mampinya onono onyesa. Isn't that strange?
Honorable,
problem in the export sector, industrial sector. The money huno, but Ghana me say yet to be tribebri. The bit me ya na ira okuyota blackwa any ra something he and rano. Ombeko US embassy na ambassador na ko bonko. But the US ambassador only to me. The decision has been taken in Washington DC by the President of America, and I'll say Ghana, any other countries are omunya agwa arrangement no ombetimi enema akọ American market duty free, quota free, just say no tariffs, no quantity abetimi aka say yeah restricted quantity with that enter American market no ene munyina mo yesa no yebamo 10% tariff, which is even less than what Ghana has already. It no yebe me actually as a do papa nene oso miaka krebi untimi kan kese enti there was a okay, and that's what the suggestion I've given to government. Makan be your government me say the first thing we have to do, government also see and say enne endra me OGH1 me can say enne government should call all the manufacturing and export sector players and you should meet them
emergency meeting,
yes, and give them comfort. Government should be able to give them assurance, because the consequence can be there. I'm telling you, between me and you, no. So obi aye the budget say bi amo mojuwe. Munim said this year you are going to generate this amount of money. Na ebi I guess 1 month, 2 months in operation. And munim said na bibi ato na nyeme nyina say. So how are you going to sustain your business at the end of the year?
My Musa layman's question. Me the Nyoma ko me ye Nyoma wa Ghana for the American market. And I am the kwa America cotton. First na me kwa duty free, BBI free, quota free. Me the quantities ko. And the US government says how many Nyoma me the bano. Almost the 10% tariff ebetoso. And you answer may transfer my American consumer. No what here. And
so that is where the problem is.
Why is it a problem?
Oh, transfer, and that is supposed to be the business model.
Yes.
Also transfer my consumer no.
Yes.
No here.
Yes.
But consumer no. Transfer manner, then your price now become competitive.
Sure.
So expensive.
Expensive. Yes.
Yes. So be expensive. They may not be able to compete with other players in the industry. I mean, now the same product market.
Other players from other countries. That's what will be a tariff. Need to be
so my point. That is where we are looking at. And I'm interested. Me interested. Let's say countries need to be to like what China is doing. Yes. China is coming out with a fund to support their exporters to the US market.
Exporters to the US market.
So that they will absorb the tariff,
10%.
Whatever percentage they want on be absorb. So
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode, Asempa. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som obi Inti muma yenina so obiane so kana benya koso kana bitumpono
Asempa FM.
Wednesday afternoon. Ekosiisen live. Ma yana munyana seni yama munyana kwaba. Midi ndi Osei Bonsu. Yatnasi yadi Ekosiisen jumedi no bremo. Check with your time. We've done some 38 minutes after 2. High Asempa 94.7 FM. And your tagline, all talk all day. Yamamunyana kwaba edamunyana se assign the mobile Asempa FM. So we do this show every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Show is produced by Dominic Isiaboa, supported by Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Yadom. It's the 9th day of April 2025, Wednesday afternoon. We are live on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Please subscribe to the channel. Now, wetimi share live on YouTube. Oko Facebook in Swa. What we do there, and it's you share short videos from the show. We don't stream live on Facebook. You stream it live with YouTube. Intimidation. So my me who be a Osei if you would na young fan to na we are siafaneni na ubi a enter wonka. We are streaming live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Your affiliate radio stations, over 17 of them here in Ghana, are Ekosiisen live. Over 125 radio stations across the world, and Ekosiisen Jumediano live. Wherever you may be, however you may be doing the listening, good afternoon to you and welcome. 40 minutes after 2, and chair the here some segment no ebetuamo. So any wukiada or my hine kwabena santi will be joining us. Na it is our segment no abremo the big story and I follow up on the honorable member of Parliament for Asempa South constituency or a ranking member on the Defence and Interior Committee, the Reverend Intim Fojo. Yatesa national security officials be akobodom pimoni fie eko akwa kocheno. No clear womb and saying will touch base with our men on the ground after the report na Parliamentary and found some carefully, the mobile call Reverend Intim Fojo fie near Shadi Ekoso. Very, very important in the Moonshan and Song MIA. Sounds so and the conversation around illegal mining, it's taking an interesting twist. Enra yene former land and natural resource minister Samuel Abujinapo Edi Nkomo on a tremor aben omo opposition no omo kan mebia. He is expecting them to implement them now that they are in power. Back declaring a state of emergency. Until she said they in power na asasa from 3 months to elections. Any a day na asasa into aben in declares our state of emergency. Then you and someone a go up no so a better near the home and come. And there's a Daily Graphic newspaper front page, opioids abuse destroying nation's youth. Renowned psychiatrist sounds alarm. It comes with a picture of Professor J.B. Asare, a former chief psychiatrist. Now it's an interesting story, and the danger a woman as of mine and how easy it is to acquire some of these opioids and cry another issue, but a very, very serious issue also na yitumi edi ho enkomo, and we'll do that one of my joins us in studio na here some segment in Ebremwa. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia wonso wo ede MIA ewa Asempa 94.7 FM 0548 443 523. Na yentio. The show is live and airborne. Let's get started. Tell a friend to tune in to 94.7. Na ene the leadership of the NPP and the minority a press conference live from the house of Reverend Intim Fojo. Na omu meeting musisia to decide on the way forward into omu wia and some omu woman centrofo biano yede ni nyina ebebremo wie ewo Ekosiisen so intimidation nso MIA. But we are working the lines to make sure would touch base with the reporters nafe the Ekosiisen On Asempa at the Apremo. Just some few minutes ago, and an NPP one general secretary a Facebook post or say NIB currently at Honorable Intim Fojo's house to arrest him. Hashtag say no to state intimidation. And only or they can't hold it to me at the Ebre. That's what we'll be following up on. Now, if you said in your man, it's a community on Swajin 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And only a WhatsApp number. We say, Obi, this video is from Dompa Lake. dompa e wo link bosomtwe in the bosome frehun district na watwa oma kwan ene de aba be kyerɛn sɛ ɛkwan yɛ da hɔ no ɛsɛ wani ɛnsɛ wo katre we say obi it's not good at all everyday national security here and there no benefit to the nation. I am Yao AJ from Jamasi Buenim and Odiwe Abba ma yɛnhwɛ other messages yɛnsa aka a happy 16th birthday to Angel Sonia Akole Anyete. Grow in the fear of the Lord and may God's blessings be with you always and always. It's from your parent and your siblings and the entire family. They say they love you. Enjoy. It's sweet 16 for you. And Angel Sonia Akole Anyete, happy 16th birthday going out to you. Have a fantastic one. Where's Obi? Okay. There are quite some interesting messages coming through. But my memo, my hene kwabena sante akwaba. Oman akwaba net saying.
Oh, me just will be here.
In some ECC.
The ACB says in the AC.
Sir.
Of course. The ACC national security for an NI before.
Also for.
But some be a Bibi be a Benya so as on mine. You know, until me no ACC the actors involved. Today you are here, tomorrow you'll be out. So there will be no. You know, so I believe that I feel maybe yeah, sure where you think you have power today, tomorrow your power will go. We've witnessed this several times. You know, who from Chairman J. John Rollins, who President Kufo, who Professor Atamos, Namefani Krensi, who John Dramani Mama, His Excellency, who Nanado Danko Kufuado, Yasabi John Dramani Mama, and we've seen how these funny things happen.
Yeah, it tries.
We will not spend energy, but if we want to practice a functional democracy, the traits of a functional democracy, is not what we are witnessing. Yeah, because.
But what I knew, they said the NIB had written to the speaker for the speaker to release him. We don't know what has become of that, but the Ebetiane said.
But again, there was a directive by the president.
Yes,
I don't know whether these agencies work above the president. The directive that we all read out was a collaboration between NACOC, NIB, National Security, CID, IOCO, and other relevant bodies to collaborate on such a matter of relevance to all of us.
Yes.
So, Name Obayemisia also peden everywhere. Yeah. If you want to get information from you, if you say my call beyond a certain barrier, now pay information from my Opa Tramitimin can away there.
Oh, of course, sir. Arresting the person or inviting him in just
So, if we really want to get to the bottom of the case, the approach I would say is wrong. Honestly. And we should not be. You see, I don't understand why people feel that this kind of intimidation and all those things will help solve the problems of the country. And very unfair. Just look at where is GJ? NMC as we speak, a constitutional body. Inform you.
Inform me NMC.
As we speak now, NMC.
Yes. Has not been informed.
Yeah, everybody, we even the practitioners, we are not bothered. They at least they regulate a certain front for us. As we speak, there's no NMC. That's a mandatory body, a requirement. Anyway, there's no NMC. GJ, 3-4 months or so, no. How many journalists no more no NIB? How many journalists? And what are the reasons? GJ, what is your position on the reasons that have been given by NIB?
The GJ did a press conference recently.
Oh, but
that was on one.
So we are
subsequent to that.
We are practicing a dysfunctional democracy. Media may make caution to everybody. Then Triepodia and Caneto. Etienne, Yadia Femo se Kurema. A service to the nation, not service to show that Uyoga.
Yes.
If we have energy, let's go to Boko now and see what is happening in Boko. If we have energy, let's go to our Galamsey sites and see what is happening at our Galamsey sites. If we have energy, let's look at the calendar of educational settings now. If we have energy, we are expecting that the promises of the social contract of the NDC will come into fruition. We're expecting to build a Ghana that we all, just like they've given the assurance, we all want. If those are the areas that we should be bothered with. Again, it doesn't give room for people to also act in any manner and think that they can act anyhow and go.
And the state will
yes,
be watching.
but there are processes. It's not a soldier regime or military regime. Any tribunal days, no.
Yes.
There are processes. There are processes. Let me remind all of us, there are processes.
Yeah.
Because the next time, it might not augur well for certain situations. You don't expect anybody to raise a voice because it is happening now.
Yes.
We are not talking about it. The next minute, when it is the other way around, do you expect that we should come and sit and still talk about it? No. So let's allow how we are managing this country to go on autopilot. If you have strength and you have power, you are above the law. That's how we are treating ourselves now. Because so what it means is that because me say we are practicing a dysfunctional democracy. I'll be tired even with that word. So what I say,
my other worry, and it's when the president in his wisdom and for more muti and oba video way Reverend Intim Fodjo Fee way exclusive videos I saka and ye show de Emma mono. My worry really and it's president in his wisdom Emma directive, no. There was a reason behind directive on my. It is very unfortunate, sir. Subsequent to the president directive, no, we heard narratives to the effect, sir. Oh, MP ne kra samo kan na no kre bi anim e intro no di. It effectively prejudices and compromises the investigation.
Of course.
It is here no says state agents no man penny order almost so monko hwehwemu no. So maybe in team for Joa, why should I appear before them?
In any case, has even that committee been set up after the director has it been set up?
We don't know.
Exactly.
What I heard from Honorable Felix Kwacho Fosone said, say NIB na a part of sa agents or manpenyin name here. But NIB and a first. Omu invite MP through minority leader.
The president gave a directive.
No, meba. Omu invite MP through minority leader. MP Neka said he was speaking on behalf of the caucus. Then you do Obeko. Now omu use the appropriate channel. The appropriate channel they say omu routing it through speaker. Ofozu Kwache Mayete say NIB actual aqua come speaker. Say omu on release MP no and that's the point. And since that time, no, we are
just not being real to the situation.
It's how we've handled the issue.
We are not just being real.
All over
Let us call a spade a spade. Onyamiadum, we have sat here during a certain regime. We've spoken about some of these things severally. We need an improvement. And emotions, pain, bitterness. I'll pay you back.
Because resetting accounts is an onerous.
Because when you do that, then we are all forced to go back into history and watch some of the people acting today, the holier than thou people acting today, the things that they have said in this country and they've gone scot-free. Why? And there is a directive by the president that form this committee, collaborate with the person. If he is deceiving Ghanaians, afterwards that decision of punishing him duly, of course it's an option. But why? Why? And so I should go back and say, make you see any area kwacho for twins wabekika. On one in some wabekika, make you see any so it gives more room for me to suspect that something is happening. I will not go far from that. On one in some wabekika see any. So why? In any case, even the releaser, Ghana Airport Company didn't buy. It's funny.
it's one of the
it's
way
funny. It's funny.
Let me get it and
it's funny.
And I think government should know. This is
they'll be forced to
an
play
issue that has to be handled
well.
You know, we have to handle this issue and handle it well.
I'm surprised.
It is unfortunate, say, even before the committee starts. Of course, I mean, I get a bit about the politics of it. Say, there is political propaganda around the whole thing, and government is forced to respond to political propaganda. No? But we still have to deal with the issue. And that's why the president in his wisdom calling for investigation. We don't have to preempt side investigations.
How many times haven't we sat here to say, Argentina more airport 4, aviation 4, Argentina at least. We've said this countlessly.
Yes.
Now, okay, rush response really, say at no point now in my many crime reverend now a crime to know in team for Joanna. Is it a crime? If you know in team for Joe as Ghana Airport manager, is it a crime? And how do you even say so in team for Joe? Because or your member of parliament, our minister, now at least over to my hello. You don't necessarily have to know him. So crackers only the plan you don't need to know somebody before you plan evil in quote. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Everything that government is doing now is just letting us opening up more suspicion. It would own our mistake from day one. Day one, and some aquatic for Chubeka one. Me, I've just written about even 10 questions for him. Utian seminar or cana why is government rushing? There's a committee. Let the committee and the they can't run away from some of these because too quiet. Now the flight details the tracking system you can track and get to the airport. We do know not plane is your watch on Nipano or so why are we even run away from why? It's an embarrassment that we cannot respond to an individual we are saying that Oditron actually. It's an embarrassment, and we've chosen to rather intimidate. Does it mean that we are all stopped from talking? Is that the case? That because of say your car, is that what it means? Don't forget that we have a media-friendly leader.
Yes. Who is himself a member of the Ghana Journalists Association.
How do we treat ourselves like this? How? How do we treat ourselves like this?
But I'm also told, sir, the National Investigations Bureau operatives were there to effect a search, in fact, an arrest warrant from the court. And I think we also have to situate the conversation within that. If someone sack an arrest warrant from the court, the reason behind the arrest warrant, I don't know. But if they have it, then there's a limit to how far we can criticize.
No, it's not Obi. And Obi Busa question about train. Obi Busa question train. Obi Busa question. A restaurant, they're quite kububu among for please.
No, I'm not sure they've done that.
No, I'm saying Obi Busa question based on it today.
Yes.
Make a yes, you know.
I remember.
I remember. We need to just call a spade a spade. Pamcho Obi, let's just be honest and real to the situations. The fact that you have an arrest warrant, you're a lawyer.
Yes.
Educate us.
Yes.
So
that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
So more arrest warrant. I'm not too sure saying no more fear or no. But if they have that arrest warrant, what I'm saying is we should know the reasoning behind the going to court for the arrest warrant. Ebia Speaker based on the letter from the NIB, Speaker Kacheren say he should make himself available. Ubeka and Ansayano, a similar thing happened in the case of Mustafa Yusuf and A+. If Speaker Ekaso making himself available and a wanko, and then I force NIB Momakwaji arrest warrant now, another issue altogether. My problem is should we have gotten here? I don't think honestly we should have gotten here because again, the animosity in the building when there was this whole machinery set up, say the messenger should be torn apart. Nasema obeka just so intro some people hitting at his credibility and now you're so for one I think and on the building that animosity because I immediately after president Facebook post no. And the agencies of state,
settles the matter. It settles the matter.
It settles the matter.
It settles the matter.
But this whole attempt to want to respond to political propaganda, we want to rubbish Bibiana, Asempa can she name a yentro nocha, say Nipan why establish a yontra. Then really, what is there to investigate again? And I think that is why we are where we are. We are where we are now. This whole thing is unnecessary. Getting to the level of say was arrest warrant the highly unnecessary, highly unnecessary. But let me read the Ghana airport statement.
About Maya on OBJ. Maya school feeding.
Okay.
1 city 20%. They got 2 cities. Where your Maya uvisa ya papeni.
Yes, hearing an abuachewa homane so. Oh, my men in income. Lawyer, akwa about that saying. Hello.
Hello.
Lawyer, Otemenka.
I'm a tongue, Kafa, and you been a bumutia.
Na sisi mo hin fa.
Yadaruma yewo honorable in team for Jofi General Secretary minority leader. Our honorable need to another pray Habib. Bafo Asensubache quite a minority as a Yawa.
Now what's happening? A day in Ekosiisen is here.
Now Obi then Ekosu Kume. Then Papa Nekosu Kume. President Mama, when you are the promise, member of parliament. When you intel. Now, Savannah. In the Boni, the Dino, Sumase. To be a president did an excellent work or response to intim for Guardian. Say, security for you now come on normal investigation. Then you have the spokesperson. How for Sukwachino? He must be sacked. And this is a Katama president. So I hear for him, Polakasa. No, what be so. The cafe, wouldn't count yet, or Hano Kran or Hana, you wouldn't you make an example of him. What kind of nonsense is that?
Nana,
let's call a spade. Jimmy,
Nana, who radio so you pim there, Casame Pacho.
Nonsense. I conduct Nana. A branch and show you nonsense.
No.
The whole president, I will blow you to me, Amano.
I will quite for a bit to make us Asempa.
Asempa, I simply want to say, I didn't want why you can't. I don't know why you're possible. I want to wait about. The president, I did meet the Ambrasia, I did my gun upon you. I said, young shot, young fuck. If you should move an Asempa, no one but all the shows about the cassette. And tell your man Penia and Kenya Diabe and a investigation you can't useless. You are making mockery of the number one gentleman of the land and you speak for him and he's still at first. And you know that's a Goa police will go to two about a sitting member of parliament.
Omoba ebe show arrest warrant be an
Oh, you buy you who are restaurant to be you know, pay for to come on them all. Opinion where your restaurant be a say.
A year police won't penny for no.
Opinion where you be a say. You know, when I said them penny for now, nobody will be one more what is a restaurant to be a say. The leader of delegation about me in the parliament saying, no matter to come on nobody. And then a restaurant to be a say. Someone come with the end, so Mara.
Opposition
why?
My position as leaders of the party is I say Mama Kwame Mumfanenko.
Oh, there be not at all. Not at all. That's a man okay.
But that would be standing in the way of the law.
No one they are conducting themselves in an unlawful manner. FM. I'm not going to say more than you Fukuma. Obi atu safeno. Omo mpeni na mukwa say they should cooperate with him. Na say obi e be boawo amoye ehwehwemu a odi etuo ene ka sa hodo e be gina say say oba be fadi panako. We obi a be boawo no. Okay we wo jane. Wako baby. What you going?
But Nana, do you know, because we're told by the government communications minister, say, NI before not track or speaker, say speaker in releasing unim the and no koko CSR process, no?
I know, say leader, it's any or more discussion. But the fact is that, say, who invite you be? Initially, we made too free of Zuka say, invite him. Then, when he was pressed, was the invitation far a year in leader. So now I'm here, Mustafa Yusuf. What has been on here? Obi. I'm the first speaker, so Speaker of Parliament. Okay, now I'm here, A plus, I'm the first one. Speaker of Parliament. It's not a to me, I don't to me, yeah, but fellas catch right, say, NI before I track or speaker. Felix, you can't, I don't know, say me by why I don't know what Jimmy. Bibi wona na tani tunu de na no nipa ba ko una akasama Ghana airport nipa ba ko una akasama Narcotics Control Commission nipa ba ko una akasama national security nipa ba ko una akasama NIB e de no say or your government communications minister Debbie e to da yes ade ye no enye sa ne ye no wo ma state institution no e ka o ma sem no mehu na no ye kofa cocaine 350 million worth. Oh, Sapima. What is your chubby? Dabi. What is your chubby? What is a few no coffee from Guayatino? So be the reason. You should not walk with cocaine 350 million. Issues go with issues by me and sa. Asempa. Now why you call your rate? I was cocaine. We don't feel be a few Ryan Sim, Assassin Bioro. Assassin Biora, Assassin Corona Dynasty on a wire, Yachino. Se bibi e obi ho ase obi e ho po ase obi e G3 e bibi ho na the president can come for there that's solid we see na man hwehwe mu na de ade nkoso no be there someone perform no for so kwate mo so ma ka o come say no obi be restore me in such one star we no come some George Kotana TV so e ko ka say bi efi aka ko tamale and you also do some illegal substance be a good ambulance and the coy. And what is it? You could say no. Say, Sapling Corner Saber Kumasi and a side LOD illegal substance beside the goo, a ambulance who's had a what is the channel? Now, come on, since I was already so. Leaders now, what's the money on Mudingo makes a police in Pennyforno. Now, almost say a day into no mobile MP. So I'm sure on the board of investigation and when you say Obi after the moment to Makato Moko. Obi can come change yako. And then I'm ready. Send a judge of something up the home saying Nadia. Look, His Excellency the President, this is not the Ghana you promised Ghanaians. To be harassing individuals. To be instigating state-sponsored arrest in such humiliating and harassing manner. I don't know.
Okay, Cecilia, Reverend in team for drawing.
Yes, yeah, I'm hearing about because we also know about it. We have said it on several platforms. MP before. Never any state institution do a preparation would be
Jinaso kakama me minority leader kasa my yemfa kakara me ne wato aso why jinaso ma me na yenkofa minority leader in Ghana's parliament.
We are inviting you come with armed men. You know, about 20 of them. We don't need it. If you disagree, you disagree. In any event, the caucus is calling for a bipartisan inquiry into this matter. We should be able to judge all. But, well, they have de-escalated, they've left, they've gone back to wherever they came from. We want to assure the government that we will cooperate if they approach things in a decent manner. Absolutely. But we will not be intimidated. We are few, but a mighty few and a happy few. You know, there are serious matters for the state to consider. Joblessness, people need jobs, the Galamsey issues. So far, they have not demonstrated seriousness in dealing with the Galamsey. If some agent of the state would want to pay attention to trivialities,
this is democracy.
Then it is going to be the beginning of the end of this government, and it is not necessary. They should stop it. We are there to engage them. But let me make it very clear that Reverend cannot be made an example. Two, Reverend is not a loner.
He is never.
He has not walked alone.
Yes.
He will never walk alone.
And he spoke for the minority.
A ranking member, of course.
As a caucus, we have our various committee heads. Yes. And he is the leader of the Defense and Interior Committee
of the moment
of our caucus. Yeah. And he speaks for the caucus. And he expresses the views of the caucus. So nobody should make any attempt to single him out and try to come here, intimidate him. He walks through this unfortunate valley of the shadow of death, but he will fear no evil. Because he walks with his God. And the strength of the mighty 88 behind him. So please, government officials, enough is enough.
Enough is enough.
Stop it. Let's engage. We are political actors. Let's assure the people that we are ready to uphold the promises of the Constitution and democracy. This must stop. Thank you very much.
What was the reason for their coming? Have you Leader, we just want to know what was the reason why they have come to his home today. What was the reason for their coming?
Almighty Channel 1.
This is the first edition. And tomorrow. Elton, the minority leader, just addressing the press there, making a few points, insisting generally that they would not allow their ranking member on the Defense and Interior Committee, who is the Reverend
Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyo Makin, ono a Futu MP and minority leader in Ghana's parliament. And I'm say ordinance sem to the Uchanitia and one in Semana earlier, Henry Nanabu. Yes, gonna be anti minority leader Casa, Mijisa Uti and in Semana.
Oh, big chair.
Anti Ayadea. Or the express support of party leadership, right?
Massive and express support. Hey, Obi, now some say yes, I'm ready on with this.
I no BDC. What is supposed to continue your president Mama Pamano?
Yeah, but try no a decision for you to make. In the
but you just imagine
yeah.
I know you customer penny. A bunch of when you customer penny. No penny na cafe. Say na young corner. Was you walk out and can we penny and can we corner, sir? Hey, Obi.
Okay.
Yeah. What you doing no? So penny kasa. Kasa kama. Wakasa umampeni kasa. Umudu. Na wona also beka say o umampeni kasa nti e behwe say state institutions, security institutions ni nya behwe omo ye involved ni nya behwe ni atranse hwehwe mu no. Wo se wo de nka wo nya ne saa. Ah, urade nyankopon.
Inti nana said ye wawaji atum no, we have to get to the bottom of this matter. A day na ebesia ebemamanya abotoyem say no. E was say ma honorable MP Eko na oko cooperating with investigation na bibia. What do you
there's an arrangement with leadership.
Okay.
Say leadership no e dey nebeko. Ono obi over the investigation. Until you don't come there over the arrest no. Now the say true ni ade ade.
In the minority leadership na be di na chi de nako.
Oh yes.
And
I think be di na chi de nako.
And they are
there be enye.
Oh okay. Okay.
Enye dey enko.
But you can assure say there are more than nebeko.
Oh of course.
But
we are law abiding. And the party enko.
Mo call for a commission of inquiry ne.
Oh yes. What they apt. Almost one thought here. Obekaya NPP pencil. Sir, Jumedia Baye, is it Sputnik V? Okay. Minority raising with the issues. What the Yama committee and Rumana?
Ad hoc committee in Parliament.
I don't have a problem.
But now you are calling for a commission of inquiry.
We just making now yet about the Koso Mushim. That is the essence of it.
Absolutely.
Exactly. It's then as some banner, the attack cocaine was some. It be government spokesperson. Now, no church was asking we was now, no, some okay. If you are about the day, send some blue hawk, grandpa, and you know, correct. Nay, can't ya? Should be home my OC. No, who let a beer. I'm saying an airport patrol. What minutes one more? Okay, I think the first paragraph now say, and yeah, Ghana Airport Jimmy Dini say, I'm going to receive flight. Normally, all these checks.
Yes.
Any flight, me wanna.
Yes.
But in that same letter, no one has concluded say, not illicit drugs, be honest, me wa. I know they no. In one breath, you are saying that is not your responsibility. Then you rather move ahead to conclude that not illicit drugs behind him. I mean, what is this? What is this? Who said, let her know I am funny? I said, Obina Kwakum Yama, many concert on True Bibi. Let her know funny. Because one will see, and you will do a deal. And they said, Lay Bow Bishum, why you would Juma? Nemu may a civil aviation for Juma. Nadia Jumano, how were you able to conclude that now illicit drugs behind him? A very laughable response from Ghana. In fact, we're exposing whole big time. But I know pressure, I demand because Felix buy another phone from Yano. I don't know who says the Yama state institutions in Yajuma. Ebesile, Narcotics Control Commission. Now, Mitesena of a new Nabidi Siba holding Congo baby or two. Muno and your Muno, name national security and facility. A whole Narcotics Control Commission first now board and quite the Abium Medium. And you more the more for national security. I do think so be that press it. Mamma concert one become and I let all the buyers why I exposing the time.
It's difficult to pin it down to Mameno because statement no Mameno and San shall say by management where signed by
only one head of management.
Yeah, it's the woman, but say specifics.
Obi one head of management.
The MD of the company.
Exactly, Obi. Are you telling me say Mami no one can learn about?
Oh, I cannot say that.
So, oh, and I'm going to get Obi one. You see, I'm making a we seasoned lawyer. Let know who we are. I know about from my own. I was saying you do me. Now, then you do it. You see, now to conclude, say, now illicit drugs.
Yeah,
I think we see you 2 days and your Pamon civil aviation. Any power.
Yeah.
2 days and your Pamon. If you and to Chiasso. So, yes, all 1 million Ghanaians should back.
Okay.
The formation of this commission of inquiry.
Nana, may I say, I think we've spent some time on this. BBN Ebesamba Bedin Komobi. Yeah, that's a Henry Nana Boache, national organizer of the NPP. But the statement he was referring to, every Ghana Airport Company Limited, I think earlier, Omaihine alluded to such statement. Or say the attention of the management of Ghana Airport Company Limited has been drawn to media publications making false allegations concerning the involvement of Ghana Airport Company Limited officials in passing false information to one Reverend Intim Fojo. But that part of the statement is very interesting. To one Reverend Intim Fojo, who has made allegations of drug trafficking regarding 2 aircraft landing at Kotoka International Airport some weeks ago. It is important to state that 1, landing permit of all aircraft entering Ghana are issued by the Ghana Civil Aviation Authority in conjunction with the National Security and not the Ghana Airport Company Limited. 2, all security checks were conducted by Aviation Security and National Security, while ground handling services were conducted by Swissport Company for the aircraft that arrived. 3.
At what time?
Osei.
At what time?
Time arrive here. No, that's not in the statement.
So the internet says Omujai Kasana committee Omo mistakes. They are putting the president in a very tight corner. President Ama directives. Most of so kasa issue releases. And the releases are giving us more room to be suspicious. At what time? Because time difference cry in Felix presentation, Reverend Minister presentation, where Omo be open. At what time? At what time? Because time is of essence. At what time? Allow the committee to work. They should stop this. Now, by force press release, when the name say Ghana Airport, no, Sanuma with any Masudi. My name, it's you are your training to be true release. I trust me managing data. Me come be minimum put that. Sakwan, who free honorable member of parliament. That's why I also don't agree to Henry Nanabuachi lawyer or very fair to your minister of state.
Yeah.
Say Dokika can yes, it's not young Pam the Yamasem. But to no, please. Young Pesa, I didn't know can any chima in Pion. I have some idea in Guasia Bro Mino. Say you hold the Hurada Samna, Reverend Minister the day bar, any class of minus to such. Yen Timin Pepri a home so and my Junior say, Nadia Nako say intimate me, who control release way, Yen take committee beer, committee report Benaba, Eche Brad, you machine be dear Bayer, Adia baby a free call
release when it's checks, aviation security checks, national security checks on the airlines buy, you know. Number 3 in Impodiumantier, there was no evidence of any illegal substances on board.
So is the committee reporting on this? Is there a report by the committee?
No.
So why are we talking about it?
And I'm surprised they put that line in this thing.
What are we talking about? Because we have not even said pay, but the resource is open already. At the point when any President Nanado clearing agent, you know. Why? Why are you doing this? So we don't learn from our mistakes. So this is from your first liner. That's not our responsibility. The relevant agencies, but the president has spoken. That's what may edge the communications spokesperson say untunable. Unless he's telling me, and I do me busa Monday no, said the all Kenyano. Is it a brief from the committee on the report? They should make it available. If there's no briefing, if there's no committee, where is he gathering the information from? When the president has given a directive We wouldn't have gotten here if the committee was set up. And the Yama committee in 2 weeks, 1 month. Committee report. President John Dramani Mahama, let me appeal to you. Manage the situation well, because some people within your own government, they will serve as distraction and they will distract your focus. It's important. Because me name the entire flat to president directive. Meaning, I didn't see an man paying on one casa say. Moshana Montiko na immediately collaborate. One can say go and arrest. Yes. Collaborate. And I've said that me pay the outcome because Reverend Tim Fojo say ono so bua payom na obobo ni sinem ka na o tutu na afa wiem na okọ na orate ra ye wi asudie bi ese fata bia no ese so mind the man because wa me nyina to si jaso na obi o man a wiem se si o wiem shem bia yentimi hunu kura ewom no sa man no ofi say a serious country wiem shem bia wiem shem be gina ho ebesinde all our intelligence units in Yinano, there's not been any proper investigation to give us a report as directed by the president. Why? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Politics has taken over everything in this country. And the NDC for also to be is right for the NDC. Everything is right for the NDC. All the agencies will not be working and will not be arresting the NDC president.
Because one thing the backstory behind our statement
is too much.
Chumwe Beyi Erika J voice na mame. Why? Erika J voice no.
And it could be about not a coincidence. Or no, or a sad or a surprise.
Any coincidence.
Okay.
Any coincidence.
So Oka say almost 2 hours.
Yes, almost 2 hours. Yes. Because this statement came immediately after our statement. Why
are these agencies silent? We've sat here and we're saying that why are these agencies silent?
The Ama makers said when you take a critical look at this statement, because for example, the paragraph 4, the managing director, Mrs. Yvonne Nana Efriye Opare, does not know or has never met or spoken to Reverend Intim. No, but the preamble say among for kase ono na ema Intim for your information. Oh, but she is forced to put that in this statement.
But you Assembly say ECG for release.
Yes.
Now I feel that put that. That said, are you what do you mean by that?
1-to-1 Reverend. That's Intim
for Malaysia. Why? Obia protecting because of politics. Why? That is why it is prudent that we go according to the president's directive to unravel this. Because Obi, some giant in us Obi Akaka de Opedia.
Yes.
Obi Kwaya Faswa. Yadisha Wimshan, baby, 2 free.
Okay.
Baby, a baby do.
Okay.
Stop it, say, Yinano. Say, because I may call America. No options. Baby, medical America. If you Wimshan tour, my option be a Fabiano. And who I can abacus sem. So why are we behaving as if say young choir yati who say mind be your content crow and ye name the ecosu we say obi an take you for granted, whether security agencies, whether whatever. The president has done or said what is right.
Yes.
Let us go back to the directives of the president. Everybody should cease talking, and then let's have timelines for the investigation.
And if we decide we want to do commission of inquiry, let's do it. So we my worry with the national security, the NACOC, say NACOC, any other state agencies, and they say because President Mahmoud directed so many investigations, and it's sad to say this, but because of commentary, Abano Oman. That investigation is a bit compromised now.
Well, that's only
yes, because if I'm to advise my client, it will be difficult for me to allow my client to go.
To appear?
Yes.
What taking position?
In fact, airport statement, we put almost a search of flight name, BBN intro.
But President, I'm move a report to come out, President.
You know, that is where the issue. Tia voice way. That was on Dominic Dabay. No, I think Monday. It was Monday, right? Yeah, it was on Monday. Eric Ajay, CEO, acting Edema NEIP. He was on the show on Monday. Now you discuss it, sir, in the same way. Muntie the two. Reverend Team Fojo.
Yes, my main cancer and I do not better say. O can Reverend Obeka say room and sofa. We any room and sofa. Sofa team. Okofa in some baby did for you Kruma because of a sort tarnishing the good image of the government.
Asempa.
You know what I expected? Me Eric AJ, I expected Ghana Airport Company saying convey issue statement. I was asking no. Or issue statement.
No.
I don't know my issue.
Neither has any of the other agencies.
No, me but I don't know why. Yes, so why? So why? They are the authorities. I don't know my issue statement. And I communicated and not any problem. Am I any file defense?
My defense is
what's the mechanism? So many article. Many 100%.
Yes.
Because me nam Sabobano chief executive we Wankobi.
Sir.
Me nam Chipon in no ni was at no a campaign man anado. But today she's there. Inti enieme tarnish the good image of President Mahamano said the Harry Kaji ni no hano. Then a one issue statement suffering team in Toronto obetry no. I don't know why issue statement about it. And I know no credit. What makes it intro? Maybe there be o senti na me busa kusano. One issue statement na no cry na. And I know I had the bidding for the party MPP because Yenimugu as MPP in Yasomfaso. Was that what she was doing then?
But between the two entities, GSCL and Ghana Airport, I think GSCL is more.
Yes.
Yeah, way to rather issue the statement.
Yes. So what is really happening there? And that's sorry, Quensima. As a passenger, so Mufi Kumase, just a flight and Castle, a Timisi form. You see, and so much me for Basa, a dear moba. Arrive at home. You drew her quabrani so no wanda, but keen one farm macra wanda. And no, Ghana Airport Company issue statements. So mo de pa, how man no more poor much.
Passengers no.
It is a passengers no yes will be rare. Into or Russia baba fan yakwa supitia. And at time now we close now o dampemuno. Ya o pa ya cho no kwena 7 year na dani ato a chopa no de mawai. And you think, say, ye nipa and the head of that institution, and can you move me calling it to order? I didn't want a mamma or two. Me the make a why? Why is she embarrassing the government?
Oh, how?
Now, an embarrassment to a whole Kotoka International Airport. And you think, Obi, and you think it's easy? She's embarrassing the government. And you know, be na mebaya. Topics Saudi are sending me. Yeah, no one some crying here. Why am I here to defend it? Am I the chief executive officer of Ghana Airport Company? Madam.
No, but when you as part of proper management, and they say, "Omahu mistake, be no my patch."
And I say, "Adena within 3 months, Ghana Airport Company, Muhu Gentre has a why." That is my problem. And you see, MPP won penanado asem kura na de ba ko a untimi sign it one anado na politics now na no eden.
Anado.
Oh yes. Yes. President Muhammad me papa no na kuma ye too much. Na kuma ye too much. Papa mami we ya na ba ya Hard Village I want start in President Kufuor Penso or say organize ye de kogu Hard Village wo e na no Ghana 40 years so they said they na na ye sha say. I'm a refi. Don't want a group of items. Oh, no other.
No,
Why? Ubusame. Nani Pakrona. I even expect a Senko say issue statement. Say no, this thing started under the previous government or issue statement.
No, President Ekasawo program.
And I say, and I say, Bash and a buyer no more, no more, Muka problem no. Namo Casate said the Munim says, a Shasiam Ribi. Don't do an Amunianum.
The MMA can say, for that event in particular, why do you blame the Ghana Airport Company? That's an event.
President, not a more Lambastia, Ubia Adanyesi, so no. And then I see Ghana Airport Company the question, oh, projects and Okrana Mokan, a senior Benton a chassis, see agreement in the chassis. A buyer by governors and to us, and no more to us. We are, what why do Donna? Because they all can you be any name.
Asempa FM.
Inti way and Samoa Eric J di Tuja and Ano Ejuada. And I hold the view say this might have been part of the reasons why the Ghana Airport Company had no option than to issue a statement.
Baobi.
Yes.
Many Eric drink could do baby. And I'm not sure say some of a kind, but they had no kind. So I say Messi. Mama yatwi dare sa mo so asem si womanim.
Esi womanim.
Nti we dare na yatwi up and down sa na say chese.
But the challenge for me though is say the Ghana Airport Company, and that's why I'm surprised they issued the statement, because they should have allowed the Civil Aviation Authority to handle it, because omuna say plane bibe landio, say en landio, ni na Civil Aviation Authority. And Wasanka Omo dealing with this particular issue. I'm surprised Ghana Airport Company, decided to respond. And response no anye holistic akwaye, all over the place. All over the place.
Mature questions be 8.
Okay.
And upon that Madikuka or church and Simucha, but me and Kabiana Metro. These are my questions. First question is me per flight itinerary no.
Okay.
Ebe boy na.
Okay.
For
2 flights.
Me per se me the communication transcript between the 2 aircrafts.
Okay.
It's so simple for us. The toss will be him say whether there was any inspection by NACOC and I say NIB and I say national security and I say aviation security and all those things. Police.
Time of flights nearby.
Say it's me because me no my chums we at to see what Anna security agencies no my quiet
Yes.
May the better much said there's a directive from the president, so they need to they are putting themselves together. But the agencies, I think they have failed us. Again, our destination, baby, I'm too free. No, I'm sure I'm okay. No, I'm sure stop over this way. So certification RA3 was RA5. No one's Luanda phone bills there. I'm fan to the moon. There are basic things they can just respond to.
Sure.
Now, a boy, which hangar and I'm going maintenance no.
Okay.
Hangar maintenance because they had a challenge.
Maintenance from pictures about no tarmac in this one. Another one who pictures no.
Na real pictures. Me from Felix.
Video no. The video no release the tie no replacement here.
The maintenance of the aircraft.
Yes. From what we saw on the video.
Tarmac as well. Hey. The committee is almost setting up in demo. Maintenance of the aircraft was done on the tarmac. There you be mean you into.
Yeah, in the videos that's what was in the video.
The videos aircraft by
another question I was here.
I would say the more we keep talking about it, the more questions come up. So to just cut it off, the committee sits in Team Fojo is called. Whoever has an interest is called upon to come and just have a conversation around it. The committee recommends for the president, and then the president initiates what the committee has recommended if he deems it proper and fit. Because I hear too much, Obi. Asem a go man ni mase ana cocaine ayera ukekembe bu nkunta kire ana sika na ayera
pictures nini.
Well, I don't believe it's the tarmac. Now we go see plane or tarmac. Well, so I make us yes, but minimum say your hunger say a maintenance on but says how
this doesn't it doesn't look like a hangar.
It's a one
hunger.
Minim dia form one e be a TVCC or so fine, no problem with that. That's my point.
Yeah, but of course there were more questions remain unanswered. Let's see. I mean, if the security agencies will come together quickly now or Bibia, say if the president is so minded, now so be form a commission of inquiry, so subject to provisions in the constitution on Yenafe. Let's get to the bottom of this. And while at that, because already the focus has been on in Team 4 John Semo the two these 2 flights, but there are already 3 issues that there was a $350 million cocaine bust. The people involved, $150 million cocaine bust. The people involved in whom Kofokro. National Security and Kasa ye raid, was Sapemai. And also, you sa almost say fake sikane gold bars being in Sembibri. And also, you
so for transparency, they are operating transparent government.
Yes.
They raided the ADC of Dr. Bawumia's. I know what are the reasons.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, because the speculation around it, and I'm a Tiatikwa, and I'm a fan to Abu Baby, and I'm saying, if you want to operate a transparent government, yeah, Bibi, I said, Attorney General, or Dimrikabai, or Betch, and say, when I do, and I say, you prosecute you in a way, or me, who says, say, because Obianka, you, one say.
Chairman Adoke Kasami Musao say, flight, no, tie, no, asaya. You basically are told you
are Mika or anyone Tim Panacho. Mika say, me name dear war, sad who ever from I'll not challenge. Yes, I admitted. But I'll not challenge him on if I'm a panocrano.
Experts in my country, yes, if tiny, yes, yent me fanko hunger.
And a panocrano, on no crown, mammy briefing on the state of the whole thing. And I'm a say, why have they delayed in confronting a year, Reverend? Intim for you know, I will go through the process.
Our very good friend, the Honorable Energy Minister, John Jenapo.
Oh, number 6.
Yes, or say, Obi, the tarmac at an airport refers to the hard surfaced areas where airplanes taxi, park, and are serviced, including runways, taxiways, and aprons. So aeroplanes can be serviced at the tarmac.
Fantastic.
And that's
all the name can say, me name the annual from Tino. As I say, Obebua, Enwabua. So at that catch and say, me say no, down on the cratano, me busa questions be. It's the on fan one ye, and family. Because or throw crata to appreciate national security. And I may say, me born a chidom on any day. My loyalty tells me running away from that because of the Juma Pa Oye. But me person of a committee. Another major blunder, any deliberate on his part. For you to appreciate somebody's effort, say, what the carbon fast 706 containers, you have to be sure. You have to be sure. Yes, I know because yes, I could check in. Hey, Debbie, Mr. Minister. Go, yeah, you'll be. Yeah, some now moment fans be some. Once you appreciate it, means that you've gone to audit it, or you trust people who have audited it on your behalf. And I'm going to so ebo my basso. No, Timako. In any case, I said that Tokro to 2,400 and something containers or 1,000 whatever container. The imbalance in Asifonia. You already when you are over 706 706 in the idea. How do we determine whether ECG container way and now way? All these things, no. So there are questions.
Very well.
Yeah, on also what the committee.
Yes.
Timeline that one.
I don't know that information.
By
yeah. Because I know, sir, the committee he set up and is supposed to audit the numbers. Now, what is the exact number we are talking about?
But you may be a timeline, you know. We said, I just said, I'm surprised that Matisse say, is it quite for the guys Galamsey fight? No, it's
Osei. I listened to his interview with Umaru Sanda. Now, or Kabibi said, Galamsey tokwa ne nyen tokwa obeka say okay. Ye kone ba could say am I buying 1 month? Ye kuya ye jai or say dabi because bad people they involved. Always people would want to
which means that he's run away from timelines. But no, okay,
or say Galamsey fight ne fighter yama Thailand say the 1 month ye kuya ya order or say a lifelong fight because they be and the paboni
since when
would want to get in there since when
and they be say life since when nanya more about describe Galamsey's now illegal miners as terrorists now since when did they determine that they were terrorists? We have to be principled in this country. We don't shift positions when we shift. If it was not good yesterday, why do we want to accept that it is good today?
Asempa FM.
Why? Yanubeyi yeka both politicians mutie manubeyi muka and MP before mujo mukikem gra manubeyi muka when you had power we sat here and no tell me minister no a lance minister
former
I was just laughing.
Samuel Abujina.
I was laughing. Yeka sembia musu obi na shechi. Yeka sembia musu obi na shechi. Hwe. Ube cheche wonse ma kire why. You have time to come and explain to us now.
On an argument and run say in opposition time union for a back on way qualify for state of emergency no NDC in opposition support it now they should implement
what has brought us here. And he cannot even compare the two scenarios.
Yes. But I not say Galamsey has gotten worse under this government.
It cannot be entirely correct. The places where no MPP 4 year Jumano has been taken over by the NDC people. So what is he talking about? What is he talking about? I actually cross a rash to point out say, baby, I could be on the NDC for no year Jumo. They threaten him. Said the numbers more threaten Erastus. No, may interview Erastus, MPP timer, come body to
Asempa FM.
It was terrorism. Somebody prescribed shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. We went we were after that person.
After that person, yes.
All what is happening to us are a major sickness. We lack principle. We're a bunch of dishonest people. We are unnecessarily partisan. Partisan. Asembia.
But there is one other statement, and this time from the Ghana Cocoa Board.
Another one.
It's dated 8th April 2025. The Executive Secretary licensed Cocoa Buyers Association of Ghana, Accra. Cocoa price adjustment for the 2025-2026 cocoa season. Following the recent announcement of a producer price increase in La Côte d'Ivoire, management of Cocoa Board has decided to maintain Ghana's current producer price. This decision comes after careful consideration of the operational and financial implications for the cocoa industry. Management will, however, consider the review of producer price, fees, and margins for stakeholders for the 2025-2026 cocoa season. Please take note and be guided accordingly. Dr. James Kutuati, Acting Deputy Chief Executive, Operations, and an insa statement.
In the way no be.
But 2 paragraphs, no? Okay, almost say they are maintaining Ghana's current producer price. And now, almost the management will, however, consider the review of producer price, fees and margins for stakeholders for the 2025-2026. I don't understand it.
In addition, to add a bit of spice to it, will be clearly they are maintaining what the previous administration maintained.
FXA,
and they spoke about it. Say if they were in power, they would have given 6,000 or so to that effect. Principle.
Is it a lack of principle? And I say they've met the reality on the ground.
But if you never knew the reality,
now
hey, Obi also who haunt you. That's the okay there. Now, as a man, okay. Uko kenka unyami asem. Unima hitofel in common. So imagine a 20 nana, ebeyen kwasi asem. Now uko kan hitofel in common. Daddy, once you talk about it, it means that once you are outside,
yes,
you had that necessary information. And then the parliamentary system, no, because of the committees, no, so committee is both MPP and NDC. Committee so you can run, but you can't hide when you get to parliament. So there's no excuse. We all hide the figures. A criminal. On mine, who try for you now the figure be titibi so dodgy. Yes, so must say queer. What deceive or minor? They knew. We don't know realities as of that time. What is the reality? So they should explain that reality now. Maybe they've come to meet a certain reality. Do you know the reality as of that time when they also give that amount? The back and forth here. All the parties pay 3,000, maybe 6,000, 3,000, 6,000. If we had the power, we 6,000, 3,000 here, the 6,000, 3,000 and 6,000 near boo, cement ball, near Checky, in Chelsea. This kind of politics, mommy elevating and call the next step. And there be other man, me bought John Jina put down Chelsea. Masa, how did be out on chair? or you're professional with a little bit of partisanship. Little.
Because I remember his way on debates na Adum TV. So my friend is saying
appear first time. Sectorial debate.
Because Obi Busan says Ombeti fuel boss Oje to mu said Dabi ontimi make it.
Maybe Obi, you have not
the realities. And that is why I think say at the time the promise to raise it to 6,000 shouldn't have been made. You say okay, bia aban buoni e free say eswa. Ba ye ba ban mu a ye be depend on the realities. Ba ko can 6,000 say an commitment on the 6,000. Then it becomes an albatross around you.
All of us, Obi, all of us, we admit that we have fallen short of certain responsibilities. So when there's a need for us to be truthful and patriotic and honest to the issues, let's be. When we start becoming honest and truthful and patriotic to ourselves, and no matter smoothly. Okay. Timmy the meme koswa edgy. I continuously support the reset agenda, but they are deviating.
And that deviation might erode goodwill, which goodwill you need to reset this country.
It is a donny frewa, ahubwa ben akunta ben na obebu ahubwa ben. When you are called before the scientists, that why is there somebody has worked for 8 years?
Yes.
Straight away, pam.
What a Ghana Maritime Asempa.
Men koke you.
Yadam for Bakwa Otie ye need the Holali Agbemava. Holali Agbemava. Oh, Facebook, was it Obi? Kindly enlighten me. Did President ask Intim Fojo to appear before any committee? Which committee exactly? Last I checked, Felix Kwache doesn't work at the airport or civil aviation or any of the security agencies. It is therefore obvious that the information he puts out are briefings from those state actors. What difference will any committee or commission do beyond what Felix has done? They will also receive the same briefing from the same actors who briefed Felix. Intim Fojo goofed big time with his wild, baseless allegations in a very reckless manner, and an example must be made of him. Holali Agbemava ena onodi we abre ma yentoa so medo man hene kwabena asante ase, but there is more ma yene Ernest Akowia Chum ono Intim Fojo fie or a reporter there yene no eni nkomo. Ernest Akowia saying
Obi anadum bi aboko na so
adum ya nti what's happening there na obetima ka kire me pacho
Obi Maminasti, said the Yaudi Kadi Tujano, National Security Operatives, Eba, Ira, Jordan Tim Fojo, a member of Parliament for Asen South. Now, a ranking member for the Committee on Defense and Interior at the FIA. Somewhere in the news, Yaudi Atuja, and far Emmet Plain was somewhere Ekosiisen. Now, until Yana, and it's National Security Operatives, Eba, think I won't have a channel, not over the knuckle. And on mobile, and minority MPs, and so Eddie Buma, Moba has been a prayer by another day. Now, 88 MPs in a day. People now has it a one more Parliament or recess and open to Omako Kumu, policies of Winham. MPs in a day. Would go out for Kaya, nothing will kind party. 50 years. More Abaqua. Now, the minority leader himself also, in the about 5 minutes time, if we have now, as someone said, because minority MPs need to have now or more faster or more ever intervening. National Security Operatives and Chief, they were joining him for your Ampananko. One after which year, or more a free premises NCTA. Abraham Loka say, you are just people could be our General Secretary. And it's a job like I what you said. They were joining him for your or the responsibilities as MP. Now, I am ranking member, no, the oversight responsibilities in the opening. If the government has nothing to hide, the best are almost and say, only you are joining him for your ever cooperating. Now, I am to my boom. They will say, Ekobasa intimidation, and also they are, and they are now as MPs, Ombetna ho ayan high ama ato yera John in Fodo and any of the 88 MPs or more parliament or more juma. The MPs in America, the leadership of the minority group, which the minority leader and the first deputy minority group, and I'm not inside after the national security if we are going. Yeni MPs need to attitude come the honorable Kojo upon command which said. And yes, I know we are airports one and never be the 88 MPs in the Obey Majuma. It's the national security operations, national security operations, and some people say about Jordan Tinkwedua, and quite also more fast on the NIB tools are friend. Now, if you form a penny, essay, woman, you should move at some almost and tools are friend, or also a new year one. Whatever to the amount of Omudu Bumba study or mobile study, walk up with the Bonibia and answer, walk over Cronubia, and the Yana Paswa, and into also Omafi Manipa, Yadi Umbaka Vita, Obi Sama Noka say, MPC at the women free are almost many election or parliament. Now, and over the official report, Ewa Command Speaker said, a sitting member of parliament, this is how our security agencies, they treat when you say Parliament or MPG one must security agencies almost friend now. Almost sure I could speaker officially. Now speaker so every using the panel and a number of almost winning information now communication via etc. Almost the report to no air speaker who is here. Now Omako speaker man said this is how a certain number of parliament has been treated. And the MPC to a free hand say one air back to parliament on the report. About your official report, and I'm a speaker. And in the Obi Yansu, we say, the Bomber said, let me and Penifua, one more cover because the Deputy General Secretary, Haruna Mohammed, and they said, you need to meet about my enemy to change and come up. The Bomber, they know the Honorable Dominic Indam, I do not need to so the event in action come but the Deputy General Secretary of the MPP. I want to say, you know, actually come out as a fire prof. Midawama Obi na Obi, and Washington come out as a Obi. The Deputy General Secretary, I will not the phone over to him. Not
Deputy General Secretary, now at a saying, yes, at a saying, okay, and this is here, as a party, of course, the minority leader, Amamu position, I clear, or the Atuja, say, Reverend Tim Fojo is not working alone. There is a gentleman's agreement, say, the leadership of the minority and the party, would escort the honorable member to the National Security Assembly or Mudi Busano. Sanity.
But yeah, as a party and minority, yes, yeah. For the presidents are almost 30 years in the past, 2 members of parliament through the same national security operatives and NIB. Almost a share MPs at parliament. You can see, whatever be the case, almost share MP our parliament take the investigation. What has changed this time? So almost a Reverend Tim Fojo Emra. MP, yeah, as a party and minority, they've made their point, but they will share and will take the decision on that one.
Oh, okay. Not just as Siciano, you want them to go through the route of the speaker. Now, Omumra Parliament, women in the Mekasawo, right?
Because there were other instances that national security had to meet the MP, almost share MPs in our parliament. Investigation in the presence of parliament. After what has changed, now if MP have privileges, and now say, what about we the ordinary Ghanaian citizen? If you don't have privilege, what will happen? And here, in Ghana party politics, say you need to be a government, there will be PR or yet. Higher because this democracy we handed over we handed over a very peaceful country to the NDP. Why is it that freedom of speech is not allowed? And we provide information on whistleblowing, you are questioned, you are picked, you are intimidated. This is not the country that we have handed over to the NDC.
Yeah, but the argument is that freedom of speech about with responsibility. If through your freedom of speech you make allegations, you should be responsible enough to prove those allegations.
Obi, there is no any legal strand in our constitution. There, if you see something suspicious, if you see something that you think that you have to provide information, you must provide evidence details as specified in the law, like we are in the process of the law court processes. There is no law such that. The law is that when you have the information, disclose the information. It is left with the investigative body. Say, oh, this is the kind of information I want. Then investigative body is not to also higher investigation. What's the essence of the CID? What is the essence of the NIB? What is the essence of the National Security Operative? That is why I said the Constitution has made provision for investigation. And you wait to your information, and we have to investigation. So, information. Now, I can't know if you are not what is your essence? What is the use of that? Investigation.
Very well. Haruna Mohammed, my say, Bibiania, Yebesia Babidin Komobio. Why?
Yo, me that's a hobby.
That's a panya min shroud. Akwa chumun so, my say, Bibiania Yebesia Bahobio. Why?
Obi me that's
Akwa that's a panya min shroud. In the Akwa chum, Adom News reporter, Wakako PM, Reverend Intim Fojo Efie. Bawunim say, the Alliance for Accountable Governance, AFAG, for also a issue statement, almost say med cocaine scandal, bipartisan parliamentary probe needed. In the AFAG, Chemo Amono Weno, it was say Yako Parliament said the cash for seat scandal, ne Sputnik V scandal, ne Sanyomano. The Speaker of Parliament set up an ad hoc committee, bipartisan. Members from both sides and a form a committee and a omushishemu in the only the afag and so call for but him say about afag there names are about out do dimutinti my pa a doctor as you a free ye doc akwa ba ekosi saying so ni
yeah me nya obi
na
so
apomu ye there
I don't need experience so
but so we share more afag request here. How do you juxtapose way to enra the minority led by the ranking member on foreign affairs said the call should be for a commission of inquiry. Where do you stand on me? No. We're more qualified for bipartisan inquiry in Parliament. I'm also qualified for commission of inquiry.
Okay, so Obi, it's a for. And send out to me at this point, maybe speaking on the platform as an AFAG member.
Sure.
The position of AFAG in the deliberations so far, no, is Mr. President, at the end of the day, state institutions, and collaborating with Reverend. Now, along the line, it was mistaken, or I would say it's some parts of government out of either or panic. They kind of approach almost I create mistrust because me a whistleblower, now president about out in good faith. They may collaborate with more or me, and I may know ye Juma. But I'll never be a con. Now be shame so. Now be threatening me. Even say first the crampo no year in Tiasia, make your mouse. So we realize that I be back and forth more between the MP and the spokesperson, and then also friends and state agencies. And at the public, I am confused. But Speaker, our rights under the Constitution, Article 112, Clause 3. At the same time, in Parliament, standing orders, in Order 38, 15% of MPs at any time can call, say, in share, upon receipt of a plea within 7 days, I was a speaker at Parliament and then meet on the issue or discuss the issue. Now, IGP link tape now. The reasons why speaker no or the grantee and under 72 amably. Oh yeah, powerful submission. It's it borders on national security. It borders on public interest. It's a matter of national importance. Urgently, Mr. Speaker, put down a parliamentary probe in the issue. But what you here? Yes, I know. Media call the state agencies, because the parliament have oversight responsibility. You don't have any choice. And the AFAC's position is there should be that parliamentary inquiry. A year independent, bet me abem, NDC forum, MPP forum, media or now after more state agencies because you have the power to call them, and they also are mandated by the Constitution to respond. And yes, Anna, that fear of attacking the whistleblower would be erased. In the AFAC position, the reasons why you can't say you're calling for a parliamentary inquiry. And we want it done now. We want it done now because the event of today, has brought more meaning in why a parliamentary inquiry must be commissioned now. In this case, state agencies be a need. Individuals be a suspicious be a need. Now, about the people's representative, after the media or on the questions, now after the be a woman or cry. If we don't do this, they'll be back and forth. And nothing, according to AFAC, this morning, we share about the issue statement. We come to the Detroit, we are going to call on the minority to activate Order 38, of which 15% of them, only 42, are calling the speaker to convene parliament now.
Asempa
now, Omo the Draghi speaker said, in the past, on cash for seats or your parliamentary inquiry, on Sputnik vaccine or your parliamentary inquiry, IGPDN or your parliamentary inquiry, on this issue of that borders on national security, the success of this country, the integrity of this country. Now, the Ghana got to blacklist as well. Once you have visa cramp, women know me to come back and see a visa. You better travel risk. You know what happens when these Western countries put your country in a certain position when it's got to do with that. You are finished. Nobody is safe. It's an issue of agent and agency and importance. And that is why AFAC statement is going to rather be on the minority to activate Order 38 under Constitution provision 112+3.
Now, Monfan recall a parliament bill, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But Honorable, one my in recent history, so share Sputnik V, or share cash for seat, and especially even Sputnik V. I mean, we had the majority coming out with a normal report from the citizens. We also saw some minority members also report nenya papa almost the report there by because this issue divided opinions along partisan lines. If we have a committee of parliament and now say a parliamentary inquiry, political actors and play and as a bet inquiry anymore, we might not get the result we want to. It will turn out to become a partisan spectacle. Why not maybe opt for a commission of inquiry where you are sure to have technical people on there, partisan, so everybody will be comfortable going on.
President, a casa in good faith, and then come suspicions anyhow. This year, the commission piano, everybody would read meaning into it.
Okay.
So it's better say Obejama the people's choice.
Okay.
I'm already. Now more the TV I bet now. Now the public court of public opinion and make it a judgment. So the president the any first. In fact, when the president came out, I thought that was brilliant. But I am Mekia.
Yeah.
And it is here no Obi and you Obi and I'm telling you, Obi and you Obi.
But you think, sir, Parliament, yeah, or your budget Parliament, Eddie.
I know they are only saying, no, media or Obia ho, you be questions, Reverend in teams so about the Tenaho, baby, no. So I say, or can he no, or can he, or so now or same. Obia be follow no. He's coming with his own constituency. I say south. And it's of embarrassing the one, and Reverend Anatep. If he has more up his sleeves now, in the presence of his colleagues, they will not be charitable with him. He will go on and speak freely. Me them again say suspicion I am more, especially an idea panel. Because national security abamuno de obi and kwaji obi and dipio. Tanka even initially na president throw and now go ahead after about a week of no action. And now 2 weeks of no action. And almost 2 or so. And then okay, even this one, we have done this. And I say, even, I'm by oh, Brana Yentinat and Yafajin. Oh, Mima, Yimundi. Now, the reporter call. Now, President, I say, based upon the position of the MP, no, I prefer the next step. I prefer a commission of inquiry. Obi Abe follow president because Oba out with good faith. And I don't doubt. You see, sometimes the employees or the appointees they overreact. They overreact. I have a strong feeling the president did that in good faith, but it was the appointees that they almost say idea. I'm telling you, from the angle of communication to national security, there is some panic button somewhere, and there are the people creating and sounding the alarm bells. And now the public are now going to start reading meaning into it. And company the no the bell to hono. And come fan sa. And kabana and come ya dey be 1 2 3 the Ghana dey 1 2 3 can boy na ye ja to ho. But see no. Omo be man for reading meaning to it, especially national security move omo here no. It was uncalled for.
The other thing would be honorable say you recall Parliament enne na a strong position is made to the speaker. Say speaker informing an ad hoc committee to look into this issue. The speaker would have to make a judgment based on what is before him. Do you think, sir, there is enough evidence out there to give the speaker?
I have a strong feeling that the speaker, at that point, his integrity will be at stake. Because in the past, under the MPP government,
won't we make his decision out of a vacuum? Do you think there is enough to convince him to form an ad hoc committee? Say, is there enough?
Obi, because of precedents, a lot of times, official speaks now.
Yes.
Not on suspicion, allegation.
Okay.
Osei Dan Paridi, yes. None of them, the speaker was having any evidence. But he rather sought to find an understanding. So go to it. With the president, the speaker said, I know the right honorable speaker, regardless of his political affiliation, will be forced to take the part of the truth. I know, because really, in the past, our conduct to that level of credibility into inquiries. There's no way I will say, on the face of this, I am not going to call for it. Yet, it would really rather hurt him for all the standing he has held high in the eyes of people, especially with parliamentary practice. There's no way he would do that. There's no way he do it. And I say, Obi, after the money, Momo, we should share platform into the corner. Then you're surprised, say, by the next week, the same man, you're going to go on street protest. Because I see that popular call over there. And it's going to start now. Me and some of the colleagues have always been of the opinion that in 2009, after first street protest was in March, 2 months after Atamil's government. The next one was in October, two in 1 year. And now some of us are of the opinion that you should give the government some grace period, because at the end of the day, our budget is and things are going on, and people have been speaking. So moderate are of the opinion it's too early. Yeah. But I will not be surprised that this very issue, that emotional that would trigger a street protest.
Yeah,
I think.
But where the question then legitimately will be, say, where was AFAG in the past 8 years?
And it doesn't matter at all. AFAG was issuing its statements in between. Over the past 8 years, Google say AFAG last year, statement each year, and the as of when it will be proactive for accountability and governance. So far as I taxpayers, because there are no group which believe in accountability. You can choose to speak or not to speak, and now they are speaking. And it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
But that then would go to the group's principles. Our Muholdi accountability should not be called for just under a particular regime. And
there be Obi at this point in India, maybe a war done issues of interest and excited Obi or no more. Obi better in running on the most and ya and the groups were based upon issues of interest. But what you say, Obi there, tell them say, no, they are protest, no, they are so nobody push it. What you say, Obi there, you be to a bank, young Jubilee House, young creative problems. Obi said, no. Ebiana in the years past, like AFAG was doing more write up behind the scenes and engagement behind the scenes. Occasionally they do their statements. In the end, Obi strategy is different. Obi there, on one studio. Maybe every day we also hear Tempa no count, phone no count, na Okata. Obi there, how are you? Into Obi, maybe I do it there. It's over there.
Honorable Mamenas, Bibiani Bessia din Comobio. Dr. Nana Ayew Free, a leading member of AFAG, and our MP for Efidiase Asokore. And I'm attaining Kadekosi saying Sony 16 minutes after 4. Ma yankotie we emra ye ba ene ye discussion segment no ye benya Honorable Kojo Edua Sare e studio ha and Honorable Andrew Ejapa Mesa and so e studio mpanyifo mienu and ebeka ye ho me din komo. After this very short break ye basis here but still come through with your messages 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. After this short break, I would read all your messages. Stay with us.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware e fisa me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwan mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti se de me power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gu ahodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binso ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan kumase kwa be choba enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso me mazin amakom macro junction efika so akọ Winneba junction swedro magazine takwa de chesepa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries on put that day
deep pepper cool Didi Prepo. Africa Queen Tea, Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pay pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drink. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shall we do keke? No pankwa. Nikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a foie, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much I said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa so negotiable. And this is what ye do. And make your taste extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen Marco. Show we no keke. Now pankwa. Every year, you didn't have to yato.
Afi, I don't call it started the Jayo. Dear Manasu say, Atom FM, Asempa family, Atom TV, the Atom Coista 2025 for Brown. I am back to back non-stop entertainment. Atom Coista 2025. Yes, just Thursday, 17th February. Yeah, the first stop. I am Lentato. Bonsu dancing. And we are co-counsel. They could create video about the work and happiness. And your few council programs and Abraham. The live band that Fiatua Boswatola. Now, dear Chief, 18th February. Jabba for me pono. Yet your few counsel. And Atom Cassiaba live from Atom Park or me. Atom Park. Yet your theater must walk concert. But what's a theater must walk concert. Powered by Guinness. Rabatas performances are hot. Saturday 19th February. Yeni adagio. Anopono. Yebaya some perfect co-Easter games. Ewo kota for. Ona kono de prim so football. I mean who is who? Nana nyumre no. Ye chimuji anato be 5,000. The Mega Street Bash. Ye kukuru stage Bambala Pass ya dompa. Ampo swama diachenwe. Performing live on stage. I dub your surprises be bring out. Afi, how top musicians beat is a KO7. For the guys and be breaking can perform. 80 dancers. Kasahari soldiers sese. Powered by Guinness. Atom Coista 2025. Follow your way social media platforms are hot on us. Everyone would go so coin life. Hashtag Atom Coista. Nimakwa Suyasene. Guinness. Black Science Brightest. Allergy Vision Eye Clinic. Or Chiaba Powder. Jojo Lemon Vodka. Fortune Spread. Franco Trading Enterprise. Linda Door Rest Stop. Edec powered by SMB Test. Coronation Insurance. Atom Coista 2025.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. From the streets to a life of luxury, but not without a price. Truth unfolds about his missing identity and stolen fortune of his biological father. Watch House of Crew, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Crew showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it in my Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract and won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear.
Abi you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka anyone says you na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy, friend 0246 422 338, in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
LPG I am from a jar and hotse nanso se ehobeti amawa agi se wo de adi dwuma yi ansa na wo beso wo gya no hwea na hwe se from a jar ho nka biara enje ho se wo te from a jar ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana me enum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara a waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwɛ mawo fa semina nsuo gu from a jar tontruwa no ano se wo ehuro a natural se etue am tai hwe se droban na etwe from agya no hu ntue na tai se sandroban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso stove hwe se from agya no ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe
Intimi kwami bampo peni market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisa no antonso a bobu esanse me bucket ye miensape me ni thank you emo dumfo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntax tank din na echepa Syntax tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne beti na yama me Syntax tank obia says Syntax tank case close Tribal tank hwede ya chro eye SINTEX Syntax tank na eni na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. From the streets to a life of luxury, but not without a price. Truth unfolds about his missing identity and stolen fortune of his biological father. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ladies and gentlemen, Aquaba, welcome to Santike, your #1 male and female quality leather slippers and sandals blog. Looking for something unique? We have a carefully crafted wide variety of designs you won't find anywhere else.
Wow, Santike!
Feel the difference with our finest materials and attention to detail from our team of skilled artisans, ensuring that every pair is made to your specification. Gift yourself or a loved one with our handmade leather slippers and sandals. Not just a luxury, but an investment in your comfort and style. Arune Pankasa, Nanswade Panetone. Order yours online now at santikeonline.com. You can call or WhatsApp us on 057-268-3529. We are located at Obudoy Street, New Achimota, Santike. We bring luxury.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Sempana Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som
Asomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ma yenam nyina asene yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so medin dio Osei Bonsu from obi ma memfentwem se yerika ashamobo se enne no yebenya Honorable Andre Japamesa former MP secondary constituency former Minister Tourism and Creative Arts wabekansa ewo studio ha Samson the Honorable Kojo Edu Asare former MP Adentan constituency and a former presidential staffer, and so will be joining us in a moment. But afi pepe penny ena ye nyina ye maame ama buzia onya ne nyame frɛ it's a year on na the sofuase ye free enkwaduano ye free and Pampas royal families of Wenchi in the Bono region ebe market the 1 year anniversary of their beloved matriarch Madame Ama Bame Buzia. Yesha free Ifiada 25th April to Sunday 27th April in Accra. Na Friday 9th May to Sunday 11th May Wenchi. Na activities are lining up no ebini Accra event no eni. Friday 25th April yebeye evening of praise and thanksgiving. Saturday 26th April yebeye donation to an orphanage. Yebekwa akoye orphanage na yakoche wona de kama. Sunday 27th April Thanksgiving church service ewo Adabraka Methodist Church. The family of Madame Ama Bami Buzia is grateful for your continued support and prayers. At the moment so Accra events no from 25th April to 27th April 2025. That's in Accra. Na Ifiada 9th May, Ekosi Kwesiada 11th May, and on the Diako Wenchi in the Bono region. This is a beautiful event to celebrate a Ghanaian stateswoman. Aye Juma Papa Ediama Omai Ghana. In the moment yen Shannon so. Moye ankurankure Juma wawe we Juma. And as afina when your idea some person start business. Me pacho your logistics partner of choice. Eye MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. Inti me crown logistics partner ebia wo hia nioma. Pesa wo kra nioma fra bruchiri eba e de hye adwumanim na wonnim kwan a wo de befa so. Oni MNC Logistics and Supply Limited enin komo. They procure and as they will supply all your procurement, import and export needs. Omo mu procure general goods, product and equipment across the globe. Be a person omo fa nioma ni fibro bia omo de bebrel at very competitive rates. You better guarantee timely delivery. Na products ne beba no, they would be in very optimal condition. Enti moma yenyina yenhye nso na yenhwe se de nioma ABC akọ. You know, enti se ope company and as a partner on be boa unye scanning kwa bruchire nkofa nioma omo a be fa nioma na fra bruchire dia brel e wo Ghana as a China, Japan, Germany, Holland, UK, US of A, ubetimi ni wodi nkomo no mafa nioma na e dia brel. Omo number is 0302 551918 0302 551918. MNC Logistics, guaranteed satisfaction. You need to speak to them, please do. Na unim say yaka kweu Easter ne Adom FM and Asempa FM no yewo in Kebom Sronko. The whole Ghana obi anim say kweu Adom kweu Asempa FM kweu Adom TV. Na 2025 Adom kweu Easter, the Zomizo edition, ebeye brutal. I Canada. Zomizo. No, Charlie, Adom too much. Zomizo edition. Kwewu be Daniel Butu. Now excitement be share from Linda Door Restaurant and Bonsu Junction. Na yede frobe pono to the Adom Park na fibi yen wo oboming Kwewu oboming ho na Adom Park no ebewo 2 days back to back music concert, cooking competitions, football gala, entertainment and many more. In fact, you shall see Thursday 17th April Kwewu Kwanso and live from Linda Door Rest Stop Ewo Bonsu Junction with the Work and Happiness team and the say you fear Kwanso live na yasiama mo live band into the night ye G and this Thursday 17th April Ewo Linda Door Restaurant and here Thursday na Friday 18th April no Akwaba Bash Ewo Adom Park ebewo obomin eno no yene Guinness and akayen toma abo no a yede Akwaba Bash na bremo eno ye fiada featuring rap battles because DJs contest and performances by KO7 Fadaganza and many more. Now Fadaganza rotunyum brutal Fadaganza hey maza se wutie no kasahare so Fadaganza oh dabi ono ukokwewu a omo na ye superstars e okwewu no Charlie Fadaganza too Charlie KO7 and a Fadaganza sure oh Jesus Christ me say that me tie Fadaganza wa Adom Kasahare so no talent overdose inti Friday Akwaba Bash no Fadaganza triem KO7 triem yene Guinness na akabo mu a yede bremo na afei memenda which is Saturday 19th April eno yede Asempa FM Kwewu Easter Games eno this year eno Kwewu tafo for ebestre yen se yemfa Easter Games no football gala no emra Kwewu tafo in the Kwewu tafo be biewu eho ne eba be Adom Kwewu Easter Games no eho na ye ba be no ewo Asempa FM ena ye be mega street bash eno beba so Adom Park eno no Kasahari soldiers ni nyina beba that on Saturday and a dope nation we to perform 1 hour 30 minutes back to back hit songs and kwa dope nation enti eno beba so ewo a year memenda the 19th April that one is also powered by Guinness driving tip ayede mamwa mobeko Kwewu this year nyina no make periodic stops on a long journeys drive rest take a quick nap if you may and remember don't drink and drive and you say Easter nti ukotwetwe bia kot next year echi debi ye pese this year Kwewu Easter no accident free ye nkonkote se obi akwakonya accident bia ye sremu ani die mu a follow our socials for the sights, the sounds and the feel of Kwewu Easter with the hashtag Adom Kwewu Easter this year dear no the Zomizo edition ebe brutal ewo Kwewu in the Kwewu be me nuanom ewo Kwewu tibie ye ba this year ye ba gidigidi Kwewu tibie mpraye so obomen twenu ase obo Kwewu pepe ase abetifi Kwewu tafo ja this year baby ewu amayen ewo sronti munsha nenso emfa emayen ma yemto aso na mema honorable Japamesa akwaba ba wonim se enemu a modern nioma efri Ghana kwa bruchiri the fastest way now to ship anything from Ghana abroad a Tridol Express and the common Tridol Express so we individual we group we business opese send the packages opese all the packages come out wonam for unuanom wabusuafo wa bruchire o customers ebia we business wa o pam kaftan obi a request kaftan ni bi Ghana ni bi wa bruchire o person the kaftan ne kokoma no Tridol Express de be kwa ma we easy 3 to 5 working days na dependensa aka shipping packages from Ghana abroad na sometimes no born day na so complicated you know but Tridol Express am seamless and very affordable. If I only call UK and I say US in Podium, you have discount. You artist to say who they are to US and then to United Kingdom. Very, very cheap rate. In the moment, yen Shannon so. And ya no kwa ebi a wo Ghana. Now pesa wo kra nneoma free abrochiri. Unim kwa ya obefa so ato nneoma na free abrochiri aba Ghana. Tridal Express ewo proxy shopping service. A omo no betima ye shopping ama wo abrochiri ho. Na omo de nneoma na brew ewo Ghana and deliver the goods safely at your doorstep. We know in here say obefa baby omo de nneoma be brew safely at your doorstep. Yes. Oh, the Honorable Kojo Edu Asare. Oh, you're brutal. Class prefect. Manukwana. Charlie. In the Tribal Express, our app. I'll be download it from iOS and our Google Play Store. Now, all they are tracking packages in real time. From 0535 195 353 0535 195 353. A Tridal Express shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. Inti only yenkasa na yentimi emwao. Lawyer Andrew Ejapa Mesa, former MP, Secondary constituency, Honorable Akwabara Pom today.
Obi, yamena dom ozache.
Sekunde boko.
Oh, sekunde boko. Na Ekosiisen no brutal show. Obi. Announce me. It's just a coincidence of both of us wearing pocket.
Wash it pocket square.
Posizo, watch your woman view. Spousey,
Charlie.
Months there.
The spoils of war.
Enyebi. Kojo. Message announcing the Marble studio here. Message is a main
all over the world.
All over the world. No, brutal. Brutal. Mincha waiting for you. Can't wait for thing was second.
Yeah.
Dobi, I will at the second.
Sure.
So, go advertise.
Oh, say
East so no. Wait to the chipping Caribbean and Kade.
Oh, na say study.
Apart from second Easter happen.
It's true.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Good reminder.
Obado.
Good reminder.
And so yeah, now for the good benefit reminder. Of.
Now me that film. Yeah, good reminder.
Never mean MP for second BMNZ. Second Easter.
You are still a stakeholder in second.
Yes, I'm a born and bred second boy.
Born there, die there.
To the core. Nti sekresu odama akomodo.
That's true.
Obey there.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Thank you very much.
Yes, I'm sorry, Charlie.
Easter
second year do brutal.
Judas. O betray Jesus no. Paman kuku sack.
Now I'm for abron.
They are abron correct.
Oh, Charlie. It's a sight to behold.
It's when you check the western part of Ghana, one kokuno.
Yeah.
Oyana wafa sekuni.
Very important.
Oyada. Oda cotton papa.
And we've said it here before that now, if you want very cool, cozy hotels, Secondary Takrade is really that place to be. I mean, now Yenya hotels, some really good hotels. I mean, some really good hotels in Secondary Takrade now. So, okwa baby, abedani adedie. Any problem. And secondary is that place to be. I mean, yes, was sorry. And well, this is it Potomanto Festival?
Only a Christmas.
Only a Christmas. Okay.
Potomanto a Christmas.
Okay.
Bakuyo.
That's fine.
A man no me here you.
Oh. I said, could you not say cherry?
Oh, no, one bantam and someone come out.
I don't want microphone. No, so page
you can ye. Sunday, them kangaroo Rambo style attack on Ghanaian citizens is becoming unbecoming. Now, I mean, them so-called evidence also what if you intim for your I'm moving on and sasso.
Oh, now say a lawyer, you know the name of the game is evidence.
Which name of the game? Obi kaya coup. Nazi. Na kaka. The state security. Matina was in Kofubi. Wakapantam etru wadabeye Mon fata o mani. Yes, on ka for evidence mbranza na kweke investigate. Air ambulance. Wa babu jurisdiction. Ambulance o. Onye 1 million per constituency ambulances here. His Excellency Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo da bandiska. Odo koteya ni binyum wa abusing chartered air ambulance. Wa bawo jurisdiction. One for patient be amba.
Do we know that for a fact?
Oh, so let them investigate and tell us.
Okay.
But as far as we are concerned and as we speak today, government minister for government communication, this statement or issue, he didn't indicate that they brought a patient. Did he?
No.
Or the organ be there?
No.
Or for patient be choir?
No.
Or the organ be figure choir? It shouldn't be of concern to us. Enfin, Obi, it is a ranking member of the Defense and Interior Committee. Obi puts some trend. Hey, ambulance be aba kotoko. One feni pe be amba. Yefu be andido. One baby did not have 5 days. Around that time, drugs are la. State security and kasa was wa bust. Wokroma ha. Into when you investigate the one car, don't know what plane the mujen. On for evidence, is that it? Until for job on why? That merely raising that suspicion. Ne ambulance won't come on for patient tamba. Abad not be. Obi. Abad not the bay. We shouldn't be concerned. Maybe and this on some.
What's a parliamentary oversight, no? Based on mere suspicion.
No, based on what?
You should put something concrete on
now,
the table.
Assuming there, it requires some concrete whatever. Plain now, not the ben, we shouldn't be concerned. If plain number is a different kettle of fish.
But the plane was here.
Planes, not 1 or 2 planes came. 2 of us.
True.
About not the bay. We shouldn't care. Osa 19 for your evidence and bread, they go cocaine war, plane no man sana. What kind of country are we building? Obi. So because of that, you go to his house with masked men armed. I've seen pictures on social media. What is the meaning of all that? Mr. President, yes, sir. Your government is very young. Your mandate is very clear.
Asempa FM.
Ghana furu can matter dokundu webo 50 pesos.
One kadem.
No, reset it also then.
1 city.
One city. Okay, 1 city. Ghana furu can. Senior, Masraw. Hey, what vet na yehuni? What vet here? Mo to abamo no. Enye na yehuni bi o TV do. Please let me finish speaking, please. Mama kasa masam wie. Mama kama masam wie.
Why are you misleading?
Mama kama masam wie. Ese if you abanim do ko 1 city. Na eba reset. Eba reset have go 1 city.
It means that dokun 1 city.
Ghana fu na ka da masam ne chew no do make a decision. Let me finish my statement, please.
Hey.
As a 24-hour economy, ejuma bia eba fa crofo 3, we run 3 shifts.
Opposition 3 man.
Dollar or about 4 Ghana cities may be with 2 more.
To be fair, one kade ejuma bia.
Abe ejuma no what's happening? What's happening?
When they meet some
yo yeah can oh yeah no here crofo. And certainly the security of the state is also important. But I cannot for the life of me I read people who claim to be neutrals, making all sorts of statements and comments on social media. I have evidence in for John Kafambra. Obi, the issues that he raised in the quest by Minister for Government Communication to explain, has raised more questions than answers. Have evidence we have no here. Look, here. About be I but obasa someday. Basa.
4 years is a long.
Oh, nobody cares.
It's a long time.
Talking about minority issue.
3 months, grandma.
That you can go after 1, you can go after 2, you can go after 88. Asante Kotoko one Apimbaba. But this is not the Ghana that Mr. Mahama promised the people. Yes, no problem. I'm not going to come and sit here and defend anybody for the sake of it. For what? But Charlie, it's becoming too much.
But
too much.
What would you rather government should have done? For example, say,
so
the
police committee na president was set up.
To national security.
No.
Now evidence or one on fire.
That's Obi.
I want to
remember, a media man. You work based on sources.
Sure.
Can anybody compel you to provide your source and evidence based on which you get some information and put it in the public?
No.
Senior, Mr.
But say individual journalist. So the Nico before a committee now on
can you force him to give any evidence?
Oh yeah, friend say
Kojo
ranking member.
Kojo.
That's not what he's been throwing about.
But that is who he is. He's a ranking member.
Kojo Obi.
Who's a local
starter.
Honorable Mepacho, yes. Honorable
Mepacho. Stop him.
Tradoma.
Stop him.
Essay.
This was for the life of me, understand?
Arrest or whatever.
What is the basis? Consent. Well, appointment letter. What is the basis?
Yes.
The duty of the state security. Niroba assure Ghana for with credible investigations. Not the inconsistent statements that my good friend Felix issued. Airplane the crowd last time 18 December 2024. Felix Wahaba Ghana Groma. When the publicly available information, work that your own sister station has done, shows that what he's saying holds no water. It should be of no concern to us.
Which one is of no concern? Which one?
That a suspicious flight has come into Ghana. Felix of Luanda. Did any plane come from Luanda into Accra and stay there 5 days? So what are we talking about? Movement in Mpo without more. It could be the one very amba. And of course, if you could not catch in Team Fojo, the plane be based on because Team Fojo doesn't work at the airport. Somebody must have told him. It could be the so-called drugs now. Ibikuno says money laundering activity now. Ibikuno us there. Them vessel or airplane no ba. It could be that it's not true. But the movement of the plane with no patient or organ coming into your jurisdiction shouldn't concern you, state security.
But they've told you there
that what
it entered the jurisdiction one to refuel
from where,
and then
refuel from where?
It so happened there.
Airmed flight, remember? Airmed flight, no, but that statement in itself, based on publicly available information, is untrue.
Where are you getting your information?
Go to Flight Radar 24. Same source that Okujeto used to track President Akufo-Addo's planes. Same source.
Now, what did you see there?
It says the flight came to Accra and left Accra.
In fact, Fact Check Ghana.
What are we talking about?
Owned by the Media Foundation for West Africa, ISR Fact Check.
What are we talking about, Kojo?
It doesn't support
with some of these things. Let's not joke with it. Also, play no fear of Luanda.
Let me get Fact Check. Wait, you proceed.
Of Luanda. The information is publicly available. It's the air ambulance, but who chrome? No one for patient and bar, and it's of no concern to state security, and that the ranking member who raised the issue should now go and bring evidence. Are we serious? So you go to his house with masked men and arms in a democracy?
You
have evidence, right?
People. Your people.
You have evidence.
You
have evidence.
Election day. So please stop pontificating.
People have died, unfortunately, in elections since 1992.
So stop this.
Since 1992.
Which year was
Go back and go and check.
Which year was
Unfortunate as they are.
Which
and so because of that, you perpetrate it.
Stop the pontification.
No, so are you justifying it?
Justifying what?
This
justifying what?
Kangaroo
which law
activity?
Have they broken? Which law?
But what law has Team Forjo broken?
You tell me which law the state security broke by going to arrest him. Tell me which law.
Hey, the level of intolerance of what demonstrated 90 days. The level of intolerance. You people said all sorts of things against Akufo-Addo.
And he was quiet.
And what did he do to you?
He was quiet.
What did he do to you?
Oh, the time we do so, don't worry.
People said all sorts of things. Against people in government. Your liberties were guaranteed.
Okay. Into law and pocho, Mamin Khan. Allegations about airplanes trafficking drugs money into Ghana. Here is what we know. We fact check Ghana. And for the purpose of Nkomo, we now read the entire story. The Minority Caucus in Parliament alleged in a press conference last week that they suspected 2 airplanes which landed in Ghana in March 2025 trafficked cocaine and money into the country. The MP for Asen South constituency, Reverend John Intim Forjo, who addressed the press conference in Parliament, said, quote, reliable intelligence intercepted by the minority indicates that on March 20th, 2025, Air Med Flight N823 AM, which is an air ambulance, and I must stress, it is an air ambulance designed specifically to carry patients, landed at the Kotoka International Airport in Accra, Ghana, and remained in the country for 5 days before departing on March 25th back to Gran Canaria. Unquote. He added that their intelligence suggested that the air ambulance did not carry any patient, nor did it depart with one, but rather carried items suspected to be cocaine and money in various US dollars and other currencies. Reverend Intim Forjo further alleged that another plane, Kavok Air private jet, and Antonov AN-12B, which also landed at the Kotoka International Airport on March 12, 2025, from Gran Canaria, was suspected of trafficking drugs and money. According to the MP, the private jet remained in the country until March 2025, until March 25th, 2025, when it returned to Gran Canaria. Minister of Government Communications and MP for Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese, Felix Ofosu-Kwakye, has responded to the claims by Reverend Intim, labeling the allegations as false in a broadcast published on his social media pages on April 2nd. The minister explained that both flights, though unrelated, arrived in Ghana for, quote, genuine reasons, unquote, and their arrivals were, quote, perfectly legitimate, unquote. He explained that the flight made stops for either, quote, scanning and screening, unquote, or for refueling, but realized that they developed some faults that were later repaired before they left the country. He firmly denied the drug trafficking and money laundering allegations. The allegations made by Reverend Intim and the explanation provided by Felix Ofosu-Kwakye have generated enormous public debate and media discussions, leaving many confused about the facts of the matter. In this report, Fact Check Ghana presents fact about the travel history of the airplanes that have been mentioned in the alleged drug trafficking and money laundering issues. While Fact Check Ghana could not ascertain what was contained in the airplanes when they arrived at the Kotoka International Airport, we were able to confirm when the flight landed and departed from the country. We verified the claims by consulting a number of real-time flight tracking platforms, including Flight Aware, Flight Radar 24, Flight Finder, and AirNav Radar. On the first flight, which is Air-Med Flight N823AM, both Reverend Intim Fojo and Mr. Kwachi mentioned Air-Med Flight number N823AM in their claims. Air-Med Flight N823AM is a Hawker 800 XP air ambulance operated by Air-Med International. The company is based in Birmingham, Alabama, in the US of A, and operates a fee-for-service air ambulance service. According to the open source flight activity history, N823AM as captured by Flight Aware, the flight moved from its base in Birmingham, Shuttlesworth International to St. John's International Airport in Canada on March 18, 2025. It moved the following day from Canada to the Santa Maria International Airport on the island of Santa Maria in Portugal. On that same day, March 19, 2025, the Air-Med moved from Santa Maria to Gran Canaria International Airport. The following day, on March 20, 2025, the flight moved from Gran Canaria and landed at the Kotoka International Airport at 9:02 GMT. It stayed at Kotoka until it departed on March 25, 2025 at 1:02 a.m. back to Gran Canaria. On that same day, it went back to Santa Maria and then to St. John's International in Canada, and they share extract of the activity history of the flight. Did Air-Med N823AM go through Luanda before landing in Ghana? Well, that was one of the claims of the minister. In his response to the allegations leveled by Reverend John Intim Fojo about the Air-Med flight, the Minister of Government Communications, Felix Kwachofosu, said, quote, "Now this flight landed in Ghana on 20th March from Gran Canaria, Las Palmas, Spain, having gone through Luanda in Angola," unquote. Thus, the minister's response suggested that the Air-Med made a stop at Luanda in Angola. However, Fact Check Ghana's checks of the flight activity history from the available open source data did not find evidence to support the minister's claim. The available detailed flight history shows that N823AM flew directly from the Gran Canaria Island to Kotoka International Airport. Details on the helping flight, Air-Med N864AM, because first one is N823AM, but we were told, say, and another flight at the Neoma and a crew by to come and service the first. Osei, in Felix Ofosu-Kwachi's broadcast, he indicated that when Air-Med N823AM developed a fault, when it landed at Kotoka International Airport on March 20th, another flight was sent to supply materials needed for its servicing. He said the flight with registration number N864AM landed at Kotoka International Airport on March 22nd. Fact Check Ghana's verification indeed confirms that N864AM, a Hawker 800 XPI, landed in Ghana on March 22nd at 5:44 a.m. GMT. However, contrary to the minister's claim that the flight came from Luanda, Angola, the data shows that N864AM flew straight from Gran Canaria Island. After staying at the Kotoka International Airport for almost 2 hours, N864AM flew at 7:24 a.m. on the same day to a location near Luanda. According to Flight Aware, hours later, the flight flew from 4 de Fevereiro International Airport in Luanda to the Lanseria International Airport, a privately owned airport in Johannesburg, South Africa, on that same day, March 22nd, 2025. The return of the AirMed N864AM to Ghana. On March 23rd, 2025, AirMed 864AM returned to the Kotoka International Airport from the 4 de Fevereiro International Airport in Luanda. The plane landed at 12:15 a.m. GMT. AirMed N864AM stayed for 24 hours in Ghana and left at 1:20 a.m. GMT on March 24th, 2024 for the Gran Canaria Island. And below is an extract of the activity history of AirMed N864AM. And so far, 2 airlines, Bako N823AM, which was the first flight a buy, and 64AM in the day, Neoma a buy to come and repair, and also the flight history, and on the trigger. And then to the other flight, which is the Antonov flight, CVK 7037 and CVK 7007. Reverend Intim in the press stated that a cargo plane, Kavok Air private jet Antonov AN-12B, was also suspected to have contained and trafficked drugs and money. Even though the name he provided was just the aircraft model, Felix Ofosu-Kwakye in his response presented what he believes is the registration number of the cargo plane. The minister said the cargo plane's registration number is CVK 7037, which landed in Ghana on March 12, 2025. Kavok Airlines is a Ukrainian cargo airline based in Kiev, the country's capital. It runs a number of private jets available for charter. When Fact Check Ghana checked on the flight activity history on CVK 7037, we did not find any available data on all the accessible open source platforms that track flight. The last time the platforms tracked CVK 7037 was on December 2024, when it moved from Malaga in Spain on December 18th to a location near Cairo in Egypt on December 19th. According to Felix Ofosu-Kwakye, when CVK 7037 landed in Ghana for a technical stop, it developed an engine blade fault, and it also had a severe oil leakage. The minister explained that another cargo flight, CVK 7007, was brought down to evacuate the cargo that CVK 7037 carried. Again, checks by Fact Check Ghana on the travel activity history of CVK 7007 yielded limited results. The latest available travel activity data on CVK 7007 shows that it flew from Harare, Zimbabwe on March 15, 2025 and landed in Kotoka on the same day at 12:23 p.m. GMT. This gives some credence to the claim by Felix that the plane indeed came to Ghana. It must be noted that the absence of travel activity history of CVK 7037 and CVK 7007 does not mean they do not fly in and out of Ghana. It is not unusual for the flight activity history of private jets to be missing from publicly available data. In conclusion, the claims about the times of arrival and departure of AirMed N823AM at the Kotoka International Airport are consistent with the open source data of the flight activity history. However, there is no evidence to support Felix Ofosu-Kwakye's claim that AirMed N823AM went through Luanda, Angola before coming to Ghana. Also, AirMed N864AM, which according to the minister was sent down to bring materials to service AirMed N823AM, did not only come to Ghana once. The flight landed at Kotoka International Airport on March 22nd and returned on March 23rd before leaving for Gran Canaria Island on March 24th. And that's the story of Fact Check Ghana.
Without more, does not require investigation.
Maybe
so law school Jacobi.
Essay.
Missy, this story without more does not require investigation.
Oh, based on the further investigation.
It's for evidence for
Mate, Medasi.
Hence the Rambo style attack to his house with armed masked men.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Honorable Kojo Edu
President John, we expect more than this from you.
Very well.
With respect.
Honorable Edu Asare akwa by te saying.
Yeah,
Danyame ase. Adumia o. Ene crying kakra.
And Danyame ase.
Yes. Yeah, Danyame ase. So say what me abeka yen ho na.
Ahoma na wa about the awi ai. Na enkede am crying with the sample.
Obi.
Yes, honorable.
Onkwe.
Amemwa. Me ba nyimo na. Honorable men distracting I mo pocho.
Oh, chamo bona ma ebia.
Yes.
Ladies here worry.
Honorable do asare yeti.
Obi on to me distract me.
You, Martin.
Ni ampesa me kan, me kan. I'm sorry. Obi. You see MPP for agenda. Our seti pepe ena omu execute. You understand? To be in the news despite their abysmal performance at the elections and their scanty numbers in parliament, they have vowed hell and brimstone to ensure, say, they will not be cowed into oblivion under this, your friend say, even though the circumstances like it's doesn't favor them in so many ways. And you know, they want to always create a mini parliament.
Yes.
So they are, you can't say, chief, you can't say, the content creator in parliament, minority leader.
Honorable Finger Market.
I'm sorry, no, chief content creator.
Oh, a minority leader.
Monsieur, no, chief content creator our parliament. And when parliament is not in session, or now that parliament is not in session, they must find something to occupy the media space. And of course, Ghana media, Majiatum.
Yajiatum saying.
Nanya no namuye.
Yajiatum say, yeah, discuss it to another. Yajiatum say, yeah, making value judgment on the story.
However you want to interpret it, is your own beef. These are my words. How you want to miss or interpret it is I leave that to you. But you have almost succeeded with agenda, so that government will begin to look negative in the light of in the public space. And it's not new to some of us. We've seen it. 2016, prior to 2016, it was the same thing, same script. Let's hear John Mahama and his team with all the negativity and then make them look bad. Elections, Besono, now Ghana for will look like a demon before the Ghanaian people. This time around, or not said this time around, they are going to suffer. Because the positives that this government is going to achieve or unleash on Ghanaians, the positives. So they know they will get weary even before the first 2 years. My brother can say, "Oh, no con."
Tintin.
The willers, sorry. Just this small issue, 15 minutes, Kasa. The whole room was as if things had. Who was an answer? Sick as he cried, BYY.
Good job.
They didn't see Okroma. What has happened? Tell me, what exactly? Sir, police, any national security, I call minister, MPF. I could invited to say, Umbra now, my evidence. And only the Matiko Apai.
They went to arrest him and you invite.
Arrest. Say you invited now one bar. What follows?
We don't have that information.
Missy say you invite two now one bar. What follows? Maybe so. We a lawyer, or not a lawyer.
Yeah, and because we don't have the information.
When the security, what are you saying? President threw an open invitation. Open. 4 institutions. Ni ope biya wo mu no go. Anka den bio na ope. Then you arrest. Now you will be compelled by the law. Simple and short. Because you have the opportunity, just walk in there. Oh, please. This is what I thought, but on hindsight, I think, probably I got it wrong. And I say, with the information I got, it doesn't support what the. What will the police do to you? But if you disrespect them, and you are granting interviews back and forth, throwing your weight about, the law will grab you. Now, law grab you. Then you turn around to come and cry wolf. Please, let us allow us to govern. Allow us. Ghanaians voted massively for us to take charge of everything, including the people in it. Be it NDC or NPP, regardless. Name it where I'm not above the law. Even though I am NDC, if I flout the law, they will come after me. To be where my brother and his people have all of a sudden become so of like trying to, what's a Armageddon has visited this country. We were here. Yeah, we chrome how and not you're from saying tax no from saying Delta Force.
Delta Force for me.
A call to them. I must say yachi omuhu nipa bi. They were facing trial. They entered the courtroom, freed those people, and got the pregnant judge to run out of court. Free judge seat mu. Judge so janka usifi the seat mu on antiboko corny chambers. We want who chambers kwan o be late. Oje bomb for her life. This happened here under a president, a human rights lawyer. Yekoya election kakra ba. Krofo ehye soldier uniform. Ekumunipa baku 8. And so election be seen there you say adwa na kwejo. And no friend is saying investigation, nothing. They see a name in no kasi. Ayawa so West Wogo. Kofa ya show muntadie hu bi and now also be a mask a kochi nipa baako. In this case, they shot people and slapped an MP. Emma will be 9 be seen there say your child say I am there only God knows. And you are sitting here crying wolf because someone has just been swooped on and arrested from his home. Look at the people who are talking. People with this record are the ones crying foul today. Are they? Okano kura. And found to because they want to occupy the media space every now and then. Inti and Trobia, Bebo Mutrimbia, no, Amufu says so mucha. You read this media foundation?
Yeah, Factor Ghana, Media Foundation for West Africa.
You read it, and meaning who the point of departure from Felix Ofosu-Kwakye's statement. I don't find it. There is a Luanda in there somewhere. Yes, unless you say you didn't hear it or you didn't see it. There is a Luanda there. So soon, Gran Canaria has become a drug hub. So soon. And I want to, the logic. You know, your school, it's logic kakra. Does it mean say plane BC every Gran Canaria Eba Ghana no lande wa kotoka, it means also drugs? Is that what we are saying? Is that what we are saying? That the fact that an aircraft landed from Gran Canaria to Ghana or Accra, it means it carried drugs. Is that what we are saying? Then it means logic na to use Dr. Baumian's word, warped logic. Because say at any given time, planes can seek permission to land in any country, depending on circumstances, a pushing so to do. And in this case, it's been explained. Say they had a mechanical fault, so they needed, and some of the what they needed, or places so Ghana in the West African zone, so they came here. At least so being for photo, and now phone a bui. Force bia sutra video, any pictures. So we never got one person. To me, minister, MP, no information to just pick his phone and take a shot. Say, be kutabag be. They through plane, you know. And that's be the bag be free plane, no so see form. Na ya engineer no so. And Franka say, this thing we suspect, say. Because.
But the drug trade, a complex trade done in the underworld. Then you have we are no be bag be the for you to get picture now.
Into drug, no. The spirit na they call.
And yes, spirit. Underworld nature say spirit.
And teacher ni mwe.
Oh, na say I'm using that word literally.
No, you must it must excuse me. Whatever you are saying must register.
Underworld a sumasija.
Good, sumasija. If I'm besides spirits and a deba na say yes, the first smoke and eba. Tell me. This have the cocaine. Ya the good bag mu. Ana ya the good box mu. Ana ya the good pallet. So bibi and ya the swadeba. Say ya na jo say ya the kotoka ya doom light or anajo. Planes land from night till morning. Until we need lights at our Kotoka airport for planes to be able to land and for people to work. Because of lighting and traffic, it can be analyzed. So if nothing of the sort, can be presented as some level of evidence. Now, Musi, the whole country should grind to a halt. We should engage all our security, what, just because someone decided to speculate. Source on suspicion.
But that was the exact directive of the president, who is the commander-in-chief of the
I said to you last week,
yes.
Sir, you
disagree with that
I
directive?
disagree, and I think it was unnecessary.
That's why you are not the president.
Exactly. Yes. I leave him with that prerogative. Yes. But I'm saying that it is turning out, sir, it was a hoax, and we have wasted the taxpayers' money unnecessarily. It was a hoax. Wild goose chase. And that is where Itim Fojo is leading us. And you see, we are still talking. Itim Fojo Nankasa Jai Kasao. As of last Saturday, he was humiliated in one of my studio. Ewo news file. Emo Jani. Now in Jani, show now.
The segment, not time, so he was there for a segment. Break now. So from a new.
Did they release him?
Release him, saying.
Now, Parliamentary, sorry, I said me time as soon
as break and
people. That is not true. That is not true. Yeah, Kinkai. A friend is saying, "Ya show you now your kind message. Na message you be a baby and a bommy. I mean to me standing up. Sorry, that is it. That is what happened.
Oh, I don't think so.
That is what happened. Or say if host to know something, a contrive or no any messages and all kind. What be that? Sadly, multimedia, yes,
it cannot even happen.
It's pressure, pressure, Ben, sad, in team for your of team for yours, stature. I can't answer same way.
No, but my way was not on the message, you know, and on the facts I was with John, and I make it was a news file. Sometimes deals with topic specific panelists.
I am the only person on record to have appeared on news file 6 times in a row.
For your party.
Me. Yeah. 6 times in a row.
You know how it will
Please,
place.
So don't preach me about news file.
No, but you know how it will.
Yes, that is why I'm telling you, sir. Nia, Papa Nia, you know. When to understand the pressure that the public pressure that never balance, don't to me. Because what they didn't throw, they are checkmate you to the point where you can't breathe. It's, you know, Charlie, look, let me go. After you see, there's a bombshell coming. Now, you're 2 bombshell now, and who said, yeah, we have waited too long for the bombshell. Until you have the opportunity to throw it. And then there's national security and the other security, they are giving him an opportunity to throw the bombshell. And also, my brother Tihana, Obi also about 2 bombshell. Now you are being presented with an opportunity. You are here saying, "Say, starting at the choir, no, and a parachute and coffin."
And you support the approach.
Obi, how many times should I say it? Me see, they gave him an opportunity to walk in. He didn't do it.
Who gave him that opportunity to walk in?
President, see.
The agencies collaborate with him.
The collaboration, no, and no, you can say me bar, one never can say member. Police, Ioku, Nakob, why? At a point, he said he wanted these agencies. Last week, one kind of letter. He wanted the agencies rather
to come before
to appear before a committee he doesn't chair. The impunity, the impudence. Who net committee chairman? Instead of committee chairman, if I chose his way there, baby may hear committee support. I'll be glad, say, ube frame meeting and let the friends and for number now you share more as a committee, because I think where things have gotten to, I will need your support. This is something you negotiate on the side with your chairman. Not one more chairman, no, what you know, no working. You don't write him an open letter, circulate it, media, and sound no chairman, no crabbetti. And you expect such a chairman to pander to your whims and caprices. Now the law is being called to order or to work. To what someone is saying. Please, Obi, let's not contrive the issues. My son Semono and my man Lukut Senia Niesino Ebi Bibi like unlawful. There is nothing unlawful about it. And the people who are making things look like unlawful, no, check their background. They broke the laws with impunity, with careless abandon, when they were in government only some 3.5 months ago. Today, miamu. You do more Bonsu, you do that side.
Oh, radio, so.
Oh, sorry. You embassy point of pressing your friend saying, you do. Sisi you bow wetiko kakran kitikiti. And you are crying wolf already. You see, Obi, me. You've known the way I'm here in politics. Me penoboko. But then before, Omomubino, especially this breed, this young breed of penoboko. You see, they are not learning anything from Omo predecessors. When they were in minority, especially 96 to 2000, look at the team they had. The GH Menses, the Efreba Kuise, Konedua Preku, Hakmano Uso Ajimai, Papo Uso Ankuma. You know, these were guys who were tough, but they were not rowdy. They were not rabble-rousing. They came with they can say, sebi, wisdom, knowledge, and proper direction.
But times have changed, you know. Yes. I mean, from 96 to now,
and so
the politics then cannot.
And so rabble-rousing will win the day. The day, quick, every day, quick. Look, before this week started, who said, like I was saying, in Team Fojo was finished on Saturday. So we were taught, this story, like, we've had 2 weeks of this running story. So let's put it elsewhere and move on. Then Sunday night,
the minister issued shared the video. The video came Sunday.
And yeah, no, America.
Okay, the
MPP press release indicating say cocaine na ye chain or kwano so and then that bust cocaine bust on the highway and no, so they were trying to set a new agenda with that story. You know, so who's our press release now?
No, that I didn't see that one.
Richard Ahiagba.
Oh, okay.
And the
Director of Communication.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, that was supposed to have been this week's agenda. Baby, where is the cocaine? Where is that bust? No, where did it go? We need information about it. And the supposed gold bars. What? I don't know. That was what was in the. Your friend said they had departed slightly from the intim forgery case, and we're trying to introduce this new one.
The 350 million, 150 million.
Yes. Check the story.
But it would have been legitimate, no?
I am not saying no.
Okay.
I am not, but I'm just telling you, sir, this is the agenda.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
They've been able to run
with the story
with this other way for 2 weeks, and it was dying off. So they needed to resurrect
the other ones.
And for me, I told you here last week, sir, personally, Masumu Kikami, I want to hear something about that container. Any niema the security for no kochi, and then the gold bust, and so on. I wish I had information on it, and I think, say, if there is any information,
it should be put out.
It's long overdue. It's long overdue. At least some information about it should come out, so that we get to know when you're in Sebi, as I say, open. But at least we busted this thing. It contains this, it contains that, it contains this. When we check so many of the whatever you saw, a fake, see, so that it places people's mind to a certain rest. Well, very well. Then the rest, the security, because it's not really the norm that when cases like that are under investigation every moment. Now, can't wasem bunting.
Okay.
But for me, once it was a news item, big as it was at the time, at least there should be a certain sequel. What I say, a certain sequel to ensure, say, we are on the same page with them, even though further investigations are still ongoing.
Okay.
And this issue about some MP,
finally,
an NDC MP who secondary MP,
parliamentary candidate.
Please, I think said this man should sue whoever he is. He should start suing people. Whoever they he should you can't sue now, sue. Yes, he should sue them. Unless to come and prove our court said no more cano and they should stop smearing people.
Okay.
Wow, and I believe, say you know more episode we are. They will learn how to tell the truth. Because someone didn't try for 8 years till said by a whole vice president his name was coterminous with lies. For 8 years we were here in this country. We didn't trust. Now you are in opposition. You are still lying.
So if we had answers to all issues in this country, why would we have commissions of inquiry like the one Honorable Eduasari appeared before some years ago? Reverend Intim Fojo has never said anywhere that he had evidence of drugs and cash on board. He said the movement of the flight were suspicious. In fact, the president himself didn't have the answers, hence his call for the investigations. So is anyone asking for evidence? So why is anyone asking for evidence from Reverend Intim Fojo? That's from Gordon Asare Bediakon. Where say Obi, what haven't we seen before? Arrest of JJ, Sinari, E.T. Mensah, Nadu, Chachu, Controller Tufo, Uncle Ato, myself and others. Between January and July 2017, I was at the police headquarters 7 times, 14 times at the BNI, 5 times at Ioko, not to talk about the attempted raid on my house by Abronye and his group. Nipana Mfani Din Anka. Yeah. Obi. Meba. Obi. Honorable Kwadwo Aduasare and his party shouted loudly about reset. So the shout of reset was to come and repeat the supposed errors of the MPP. Oh. Wow. Hypocrisy to the highest order. Kofi Tonto. Obi, President Mahama is committed to the rules and regulations of this country. But that does not warrant anybody to go around and peddle any allegations that would tarnish the image of this government and the country as a whole. Honorable Intim was just moving from one media station to another without any evidence. Tell the minority to advise their member on this issue rather than those press conferences. Sir Prince Owo Ayen Suano is actually the Deputy Secretary for the NDC. Obi, I don't remember Reverend Intim Fojo saying NDC members are involved in these allegations. He rather made those allegations against a flight company. So why are NDC members crying more than the bereaved? Nana Amponsa Bediako. And I've just been where's the Obi? There is an interview room in Parliament. So when you invite an MP, you would have to go to Parliament to use that facility to interview the said Member of Parliament. But there is a memo from the Office of the Minority Chief Whip. And the Speaker, Right Honorable Alban Kingsford Sumana Bagben. 9th April, which is today, subject near complaint of disregard for the Speaker's directives on investigative engagement with MPs. And this is signed by the Honorable Ano Dompre. And essentially, Osha conclusion, I say, I respectfully urge your office to take urgent steps to reaffirm the earlier directives and engage the relevant national security heads to ensure that such interactions with honorable members are conducted in conformance with the Constitution and with the decorum and procedure befitting their status as representatives of the people. And essentially, he reiterates the fact that if you want to engage MPs, you go through some established protocols through the MP. Now, for example, how you will recall your clear and unequivocal guidance provided to ensure that MPs are approached through the established channels that respect the dignity of their office and the sanctity of parliamentary work. This is again recently evidenced by your letter addressed to the NIB on 2nd April 2025, reiterating these established protocols that were grounded in Articles 117 and 118 of the 1992 Constitution, as well as the prevailing protocols established with the National Security and Intelligence Agencies to engage the Honourable Member for Yabga Kobori, Honourable Mustafa Yusuf, and the Honourable MP for Gumua Central, Honourable Kwame Asare Obeng. It is regrettable to note that recent events indicate a troubling pattern of non-compliance. Indeed, they are calling on the Speaker to insist that protocols are followed. That's the Honourable Anodompre Memoir or the Akwakoma, the Speaker of Ghana's Parliament. Francis Xavier Soso, yeah, I remember.
Police tata.
Yeah.
Now, I am peaceful. On we need Parliament.
Obi, those NIB and national security operatives being used to blah, blah, blah will not go unpunished. The MPP will not remain in opposition forever. In time, they and their families will face an overwhelming measure of their own medicine. If you are following orders, you should be ready to follow similar orders when the baton eventually changes. May God bless us with long life to see it all unfold. The party stands firmly behind Reverend Intim Fojo, and nothing will stop him from exposing this government and getting to the bottom of this matter. Brian Boaben Samuel, Honorable Kwadwo Aduasare Adamfo, Papa. Obi, interestingly, Ejapamesa's analysis seems to downplay the significance of unfounded allegations made by not just a member, but a ranking member who should know better. I am happy the KIA company, which is the Kotoka International Airport, and it should rather be the Ghana Airport Company, has issued strong warnings to Reverend Intim Fojo and his allies to stop peddling falsehood in the name of politics or face legal consequences. I call on the security to compel him to provide evidence, or they should arrest him immediately Musa Abattoir uwo Asawase in Kumasi. Honorable Japan Sabekasa ba ansana no Honorable Mame some few minutes yentie we emra ba Andre Japamesa would have another bite of the cherry. Yeah, basis here. No, Mame mo we
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya chadia P. Emo fuel coupons and Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And to what one and WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. So to out over to me swap 15 branches. Ya to apetican and mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile this our Janami and Sunny and Provident Insurance are some kind of man from power. Maconia Badi Wabambo. Massa special for you for alcohol. Kaisa check a crow.
With Provident, man.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Kanino, na kwanya mefa so agye sika fra manone no. Eja me adwendwen pii. Na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom se. Ampa wa mane mesika.
Mensu me bisa me yonko bi, na oka kire me se. Na ne yire nso saa, kosi se o sha se agye amanone sika. Fa CBG.
Oyiwa, CBG na meje amanone sika o. Eye simple. Menye ne ntem. Wonte o sika bia na bambon so wo ho. Anokwa, asetene mo ye kama.
I'm found the baby our dog for Wiasimu. And Mamu Temu Wari. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in Temso. Our how be animal. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Funes, Tap Send, Anal Therapy. Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrini Abribian Temso was CBG Krabata Bia Benwo. Akwa Baba Hotumu. CBG. We stand with you. Sis.
In your mama money, someone from Kumachiba no Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua. Dear Yami Yakran said, in no woman in dying cabin. So what just the come make your shipping company as a pa? I'm when you say no.
Not anyone used to Tridol Express.
I mean, see, I'm on Kayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now. Someone did near my money woman. That's 7 days and go through with the essay Kudura, coffee or Kodusika, woman.
Sir,
Tridol, one more faster, papa, one more upper, which made the monitor who be your near money drew. Ejimako, near crab, you know, said near my common on near. Tridol, Ania, the fat. And it was so awful. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near April. You can put the passion. A Chani 3 days. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. What's up? 0535 195 354.
LPG I am from a jar and hotse nanso se ehobeti ama wo age se wo de adi dwuma yi ansa na wo beso wo gya no hwea na hwe se mframaja ho nka biara enje ho se wo te mframaja ho mpampa na wo ebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana ma enum biara edi enyina ma ho oden eye adwuma dundum eja biara a waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo ma no mmehwe ma wo fa se me na nsuogu mframaja tontruwa no ano se wo hu duro a na kyerɛ sɛ etue ampa ta ehwɛ sɛ droban na etwe mframaja no ho ntue na ta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwɛ sɛ abiri biara a wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso stove hwɛ sɛ mframaja ne ho asɔde no adum abiri biara a wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoɔ yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Keep promise.
Ramadan is here. Yes, Ramadan, a time to share. And Max Bar is spreading the spirit of Ramadan with exclusive deals beyond compare. Now, Mr. Discounts in the day, up to 20% our home appliances. So there's free rice and oil, packaged drinks, biscuits, any this Ramadan, Max Bar is where we are shopping. From the 24th to 3rd of April, call us on 054-401-9552 and our shop online at maxbuy.com.gh for nationwide delivery. We're wishing you a blessed Eid filled with joy and prosperity. Barka de Salah. Max Buy. Happy life. Happy Ramadan.
Faith has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. From the streets to a life of luxury, but not without a price. Truth unfolds about his missing identity and stolen fortune of his biological father. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obi nebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Asempa nabo. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasogo so a utie na ma ye na munyina ase ne mama kwaba. Me dey Osei Bonsu in studio. The Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, or a former MP on the ticket of the NDC for the people of Adentan constituency. Later on, Obeye, a presidential staffer and the CEO of the Youth Enterprise Support.
I am jobless, so stop this plenty.
No, I said, I'm not talking your status now.
From money X name one am father kuku be ansitemos. Please face the future.
The we on a way to matter that
me a major for no friend me.
And see a party about Benham there. Watch a post on more
Missy
and come back.
Missy on them post no friend.
Kuku, Kojo.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, address me by my current status. For my friend.
Yes, jobless.
For my
jobless.
Me just pay 1 hour.
One can say, you man.
Oh, what do you my baby?
And run a restaurant here.
Restaurant.
Epe fuo coupon agi.
Restaurant. No work is no good.
One group of fuo coupon.
Oh.
A professional car.
Me here. In him car me them.
Oh, Eddie.
Car, good car.
No, but who S class be using you be alright.
S class. Me use functional car.
Oh, okay.
Suitable for my kind of job.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
Now,
yes.
Obi.
Honorable Mesa.
Now, could you also want to see one?
Osei, I don't know if he's referring to the current MP for Sakendina Unsi.
I don't know.
And others will be allegations.
Yes, yesterday I think on Metro TV, one lady.
Oh, the lady's video.
Yes.
Oh, but was it not inadvertent? No, inadvertent.
That's what my suspicion is. But
as in, and maybe she meant to mention another person's name. But when the story came, the narrative was that the driver who was busted with the substance had mentioned the name of Charles the former parliamentary candidate for the NDC.
NDC parliamentary candidate.
Not the current MP. That was the original story. And I don't know how the woman on Metro got that way.
It mixed up.
Yeah.
And you know, when you are going for programs,
you have to cross-check.
When you are going to sit on the program.
I realize the net description
was not what it was.
I think she can do the needful.
Yeah, and
I don't see what the issue is. Really. Sue behind you, baby.
No, the rate has been filed. I'm told.
Movie film Mike in
it's true.
Please. Ekase and some P na ke motu makebi. Ba mankasa. Osanda sisi I was why our class prefect wo Ekosiisen say.
Another why I am. Period.
Mati, mempeda botrom zaka me teacher.
Okay.
I am. On Wednesdays I am the prefect.
Now, rather than MPP was set agenda to remain in the news. And what has that got to do with you? Police. Now, what that may be a rhetorical question on each other, my answer. What has that got to do with you? From 2017, January 8 till 7 December 2024, what were you doing? And this is never nowhere. You are always in the news to smear Akufo-Addo and make his government look bad.
With the truth.
In fact, we were told that Akufo-Addo Nana Ban will use COVID-19 na Russian-Ukraine war as excuse. So in the nature, Murtala Mohammed conferences were called him for ni video wa babo togwa aye na aye is indicating to the world the effect of COVID-19 and Russian-Ukraine war on the economies of Africa, including Ghana. You said all sorts of things. But I wonder why Obi Befu there in Tim Fordjo ne statement to make was intended to smear Mr. Mahama. As far as I'm concerned, it was very innocuous. Or referencing 2 incidents are commendably national security watching drugs Wagana Krumaha. And they ought to be commended. As someone be saying there, 1 man update. So that Ghana where we are with the status of investigation relative to $500 million worth of cocaine. National security watching. Oyazambana. Obi. Oyazambana. And all confed out say intelligence am pick so ni flights bia wa bagana. Suspicious. National security portable to an investigator. No one as a cra flight not the bagana. Usende a crew air ambulance. Typically air ambulance or ba what jurisdictional. Either the patient reba another baba for patient ako. Another organ be a won't hear what die operation be not reba another baby or be free ha not ako. Ofi Grand Canaria we 2 wabakra we bubu petrol no ako. Naram kokwana story I walk at your bed yeda. Based on fact check Ghana for one assessment of the fact. Plane of the Grand Canaria. Sorry kohino. Data nanka. We are being told the Otuifi Las Palmas no bagana obobu petrol no san eko back. No bagana no obobu petrol no. Obodu hano na ne Taipei inti otna half 5 days. Nento owie no ne destination na okona ne petrol short ma bagana no. Wan twera ngo. Osan ko Grand Canaria. What is this? And if the ranking member calls for an investigation on the history of Grand Canaria,
which is
drugs,
drugs,
cocaine, money laundering, it's a hotbed.
What's the
Onyendo?
Which journal supports that?
Onyende. It's well known across the world that are a transit point. For all you know, in maybe at 350 year national security will arrest the plane in Oba Bafako. On to about 5 days all can we can't tell.
You are also speculating.
But that's the reason why I supported the president no call. And I think that president, the seriousness with which he gave to the matter, no, say state security will follow you. And now we investigate it. Gave us some statement of sorts, apprising Ghanaians of what it is that they are doing following president directive. Now we won't be here.
I don't know what they are doing.
What have they done?
They have arrested the president.
Intim has said publicly as of last weekend, when the Minister for Government Communication indicated that we're inviting the an invitation. I have a copy of his statement here. Also, state security apparatus be invited. Now, if you are inviting a member of parliament, ranking member of the Defense and Interior Committee, assuming the President Akufo-Addo Nabredo, state security arrested some people in a manner that you complained. Saba, with the promise of coming to reset, so-called. You do the same, and worse, and you sit here and justify it. You sit here and justify it. Oh, reset no baba after this one. Ghana for the catch on the reset ma what you would do ma what to, oh chairman go the back there make a talk about. It's unbelievable.
We didn't say Wakuma house how.
Obi,
yeah.
I can why Tasi. And when you talk, what's our way to pay? Oh. Yeah. 4 days to the election. My brother Sam George on Metro TV made all sorts of allegations against the Ghana Air Force. Okay.
Yeah. I think he called on the Chief of Defense Staff to answer some.
What evidence did he provide? Our evidence no provided. We know the content of the plane. Fokker, whatever, that went to Tamale and proceeded to Kumasi.
So
my time. For what end?
Why didn't you invite him?
Freedom of speech.
Can you imagine?
You said all sorts of things in opposition. Nobody came arresting you. Nobody came chasing you. Samuel Okudzeto went on a crusade.
Facts.
Because that is a tenet of democracy.
Argument has been made that he
came with facts.
He supported
which
his
facts?
claims
Which
with concrete evidence and facts.
Which facts? We sat in Parliament. The noise that the NDC MPs made, the disruptions to government business. Obi Kwakachibi. Fact, MPs breached the law that they themselves had made.
Which law?
Public Financial Management Act, Section 22 of the PFMA, enjoins Parliament to approve the budget, appropriations, and pass all revenue measures in a non-election year by the 31st of December 20 of that year. You remember the e-levy and the associated matters? We passed the budget, we passed the appropriation, and said we won't pass the revenue measures. It's not a breach of the law. What can you be for breach of some law?
See, you people, why do you always distort the facts?
What facts have I distorted?
You have distorted the facts.
Which fact?
One or two parliament, you know.
Look at this guy.
No, you should place the facts on the table.
Who closed Parliament?
Who closed Parliament? You ask me.
In Tumuno, any 11 budget approval, two different
things. Parliament trans, wouldn't that take place? Wouldn't that issue go there
but what I'm saying
time?
Is time and come around Parliament.
Can you imagine?
And yeah, e-levy in common time. No, two different times.
No, what is he? He's talking about.
Budget minority car say
budget.
The budget has not been approved.
Yes. I'm not talking of 2024.
Yes. 2024.
I'm talking 2022.
Two different.
We sat in this country. You did your worst.
Why didn't you go to court?
Because as far as we are concerned, you have your right to speak.
You should have gone to court.
So go ahead and speak. After all, also the minority will have its say and the majority will have its way. So have your way. Father, I'm even told that even this gold board, some of the amendments that were proposed, you BS'd it and went ahead. This is the law you want. You are going to pass it. Come hell or high water. You pass it.
That's how the law works.
I don't have a problem.
So what is your complaint?
So why the kangaroo?
That's for Mama. You can call it a chimpanzee crime fine.
Oh, it's fine. Now remember that the power belongs to the people. Not you. The power, it belongs to the people. And if you think that's what the people gave you the power to use it for, a day of accountability will come.
To use it for what? What have they done wrong?
You're asking me?
The law has not even been tested.
Sir, listen,
we are yet to work with it. Now, What is this?
Oh. Yemre na unso enya time.
Don't worry.
Yes, Oramesa yeteo.
The power belongs to the people, oh.
Now, who preach
and the day of reckoning will come.
Preach on.
Oh, test messages in Godfrey send. I don't believe in retribution. And I do you, you do me, I do you kind of governance. Often put to be amba. Look, no government is perfect. But if we are gradually building on the mistakes that people do in the past, move away from there and set proper example, that's how we can build our country for the benefit of all of us.
Not your example. You won't determine the kind of example.
No problem. Abonedi yebo to be
in 4 years.
Oh, yeah, for 4 years on
4 years.
4 years obey. Oh, I'm not telling one botero. Abotari de
3 months.
Makatro Ekuma Pima Apim Baba. There are 33 odd million of us. The data shows that this country is split down in the middle.
Yeah, right.
So it will come.
People will vote for you. When you do the wrong thing, they will vote against
same way they voted against you in 2016.
So we have learned from it.
And we will also learn from our loss of 2024.
You are in opposition.
Oh yes, you were in opposition for 8 years.
You guys are not learning.
You were in opposition, same position as we are today. You were there only 3.5 months ago.
Unfortunately, you are not learning.
Obi, only 3.5 months ago.
The same script 2016.
Actors no osasa keke. Same. See, when you botero. When you butter Sunday, Yaboko Ababoto. Martin, they are Wasak a Ghana Civil Aviation Authority.
No, that was I think executive. 2 days after the press conference. Is the letter dated today? Are you sure?
Oh, man, I'm a catcher. Muhuni or Facebook. In the Oh, Masa Merba.
Enti honorable Japan Mesa.
Second April.
Yeah, it was. I think a day or two after.
And that's also GCA, GACL.
Yeah, the Ghana Airport Company. Where issue
statement.
Yes.
8 days after the incident broke. Eric Ajay Betsna Obashi GACL managing director, chief executive officer. No. Quickly, walk your letter to say what?
What's say?
Now, letter, they read the letter now. Read point 4.
Yes.
Seeking to extricate Mameno from any association with Team Fodio.
Because that was the narrative out there. The honor or divulge confidential information.
About confidential information. So there is some information. There is. Obi divulge. Obi. There is some information Obi divulge.
Probably.
Listen, the chicken, they will come home to roost.
Also, the managing director, Mrs. Yvonne Nane Free Your Parade, does not know or has never met or spoken to Reverend Intim Fojo. That's
really we extended threat to Onusubia. On the GACL had to come and issue a statement to try and disassociate their managing director from the Team Fodio.
And what's a London permit of all aircraft entering Ghana are issued by the Ghana Civil Aviation Authority in conjunction with national security and not the
GACL.
Yes. All security checks were conducted by Aviation Security and National Security, while ground handling services were conducted by Swissport Company for the aircraft that arrived. There was no evidence of any illegal substances on board both aircraft.
Now, what can 8 December, April? No, back on Azam. 1st April, Reverend Tim Fojo making them statement. Ghana Airport Company, what can 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, no issue statement. And so why they want them if there's one from State Security. And a state security, one show now one back there, hey, in team for your we've investigated the matter. There was no substance of illegality that were associated with these flights. When you patient X, Y, Z, now in the bay. Yentumumbonism, of course, because of confidentiality.
Yes.
Or the organ, kidney, heart, whatever, now what the bay. We what do call Kolibu and now Confanochi and now 37 military hospital and now UGMC. Into end of matter. On any marksmen what do conifia.
Very well. And maybe final on this matter, and then we do any other business. They are sorry. Yes, Honorable Kojedu Asare.
We are wasting precious time on a wild goose chase. It's as simple as that. Yes. And media for more and more funding. Yes. So American best stop it.
So stop it.
Stop it. Stop it. Because when the back no, when the you can't be when something hits the fan, you know, who smell the coffee.
Yeah.
What I say, we are a country. We deserve a certain respect when we step out there and mention, say, we are from a particular country. And the only way we can do so is to uphold America. I say, me carry some time here, me call Italy. Or me call Rome. And then I went to this coffee shop. So I make up coffee, Starbucks. So I got coffee and I'm bet now. It was a man and his wife. All that maybe about late 60s so in the year. I'm also betting on the table. It was a round tables, not two other chairs. So 3 chairs, and I'm betting on 2. So. And then they greeted me. We started having a chat. Are you from here? And I'm saying, no, I'm from Ghana. You thought, hey, go so kayana. Here, Kalidin Komana. Satana Makoshe. Movie be about 9/11.
Okay.
A friend of BB Fahrenheit BB Refi, the real title. Fahrenheit something. That was the title of the
movie.
Of the documentary.
Okay.
And Masa, it was the back behind the scene happenings, and I compile it. Fahrenheit 9/11.
Yeah, I think so. By Michael Moore.
Yes. Now, the things that day now in 70cc, I think issues preceding, and they may see that day. Maybe I'm George Bush cry war near the at the time. First play no Ekosiise ne reaction at the place. There was some necessary phobia them. I'm going to be diagro. There was some necessary yibi muna. Yeah, man on news, and you just say cameras were on him. But all those things wouldn't show on regular media. Yeah. And Anipana making compiling all those things. It was quite derogatory to the American
Asempa FM.
Asempa. And I'm could be a man, could be sa papa is a washer. Sa
movie
na Papa Nanka said, not one word from that point. The next way, just gulped down this thing. They woke up and left me. Because on Tnasi, now, Sabi, a foreigner, and be ridiculed in the country. What did I mention?
Yes.
So I think, say, as Ghanaians, as I say, you know, you was or don't be at my mind. Send a bear. Yeah, the right things in SWA and presenting in a negative form out there, even though we are right. And this is exactly what is happening to us right now. He may have good intentions in Team Fojo. Yes. He wanted something good out of the whole thing. But the manner in which it was done, am I in bad publicity rather than any good thing? I'm wanting in here. So that we are fan. Social media is awash with this issue. To me, I feel say, if we really love our country, now ye pay ye kwabonti now ye the respect be my as a country. No being boy and dimbone. Na enko mami kai Obama penswa obi koso say lighthouse then we play show. Okay. From that time, and you started a board nipa full search. You tad you belt, you just they strip you to your friend saying you jacket, where you chair, ube you belt, ube you watch, ube that was when it started. Just one person on an American flight. Yes, I mistake back from that day. The whole world suffered the brunt of that one unsafe incident. Let's all be worried about some of these things as politicians. Our voices carry weight. Nia obi beka etwemu no. Ye kan ye twemu enye ye. So let's all be guided by things like this, incidents like this. I mean, he's a member of Parliament, a respected reverend minister and all of that. He's built a certain reputation over the years. I think he doesn't need any sensational additions to make him any other person apart from what he has built over the years. And we all must learn from it. Now, yentu ya namo in a way a building the country. Let's build our country because say yes say no. Now o party ba 2077 na yebe ba na pro you now have to come and start
all over again.
Now fi Idina say no, you want to spend money and time and resources to repair it. Yes, Romo. Now let's calm down as a country. Now you build it. We are friends, aren't we?
Yes.
So let's continue to be friends. Let's not antagonize each other just for the sake of it. At least where you left it in the last three months, I say people the spirit is returning.
Sure.
The country's spirit, that lost spirit is beginning.
In your life.
It was bad. You know it. Don't pretend.
I don't.
You do.
I don't.
You do. Deep down. The
main.
Yes. The country was in shambles. You know it. And things are returning.
The country that was growing 5.7%.
Oh, you couldn't pay your debt. Ultimately, your debt and 1% forget.
You couldn't pay your debt or not?
Now one consider say do you
know how many countries went through debt forgiveness?
We are talking about your country, not how many countries.
Because of what?
You are talking about your country. In your capital now, you want to make reference. Talk about your country. Everybody in debt. Everybody, including old men and old women. Some died. You know it. So please, when we are talking about these things, you're so sensitive. Don't try to make the government look any better than it ever was. Please.
Chairman of the Coca 8 say I should inform you both say already the NDC MP for secondary constituency Nyameka Blay Ama has filed a 10 million Ghana cedi defamation suit against NPP communicator Lauratu Musa Saka. The writ has already been filed against the NPP communicator. Of course, she would also have her day in court.
What can they file a writ in the case?
But at least Uncle Yinano. That's all. People will learn not to be opening their mouths like fish.
Obi.
Yes.
Edua Sari wa end the fine. Wakasa the politicians consistent nkadama no dey na yakasa at all times. But in the abenim and see conveniently na yakor na yem project the image of Ghana in a positive light. I had a one. But I don't know to what extent that they sought to project Ghana and the image of Ghana
in the last 8 years
when they were looking for power. I don't know to what extent. So like I said, I do you do me politics. It's a good statement, and I hope that in the future, when the
change topic
shoe is on the other footer, he will be consistent in the viewpoint.
Okay.
But we sat in this country. A certain president even described his predecessor's government as a crime scene. Pure politics. The kinds of things that they did in Parliament in the run-up to the election. Immediately after the election. All the brouhaha. The kinds of things that they said about Akufo-Addo's government in the Galamsey fight. Okacha Ghana for crap there. 1 week, if the president was serious, declare a state of emergency. And the Galamsey matter will stop. Today was a lifelong battle. Timelines name and
they've also called for a united front, cooperation from everybody to be able to fight the Galamsey menace.
God of Israel. That part is here.
Not to
what extent did they support Akufo-Addo to fight the Galamsey? What was their contribution to the fight when Akufo-Addo was present? I'm not saying we shouldn't support them. I think we should. Because as far as I'm concerned, say the Galamsey, yadi politics are maximum 5 years. All our water bodies will go. We don't have to. Indeed, and in fact, time of President Akufo-Addo be president in 2017, when he made that statement that I will put my presidency on the line, because he had inherited Galamsey under Mr. Mahamad's presidency. But these people, they made it look as if to say that illegal mining had only reared its head under Akufo-Addo.
Asempa FM.
Today there is a national call, right? Today. The state of emergency no one declare. No problem no end in 1 week. Like Sam George promised. Eh?
Now,
I always tell people these guys are so deceptive.
Are you looking at
in their politicking? It's not funny. Obi,
honorable.
Yeah. The debt exchange, it was a difficult decision. And nobody will say that, damned it. No. Consequences were grave on people, on pensioners, like they say. Yes, it's true. A lot of people suffered. Very recently, my name from my call Beach Sports Club. Namoko to Pain we were talking. You people, yeah, it's good. You lost the election. We had so much confidence in you. You came, I lost all my savings. So I took my time and I explained to the old man. It wasn't as simple as that. But you didn't explain it to my answer. It was difficult. But how did we get there? It's of no consequence. Today, even imposition of tariffs by the US president. Look at the waves that it is causing across the world. To the point that even our own Minister for Foreign Affairs supposedly summoned the US ambassador to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Because what Tija, the consequences are dire. One country's decision. When Mr. Mahama was president in his first term, slowdown in Chinese economy was the reason for the economic crisis that he went through. And now going to IMF. You recall? Slow down. Yet they say Akufo-Addo use COVID-19 as excuse. Pandemic affected the whole world. Global. Yes, we had problems. We had problems with our energy issues. Contracted so much to pay for it. We had problems in our banking sector. Today, as we speak, this new government is looking to continue banking sector cleanup. You've heard it, Anna. We had issues. Issues that Togo they didn't have. Burkina Faso no when you be. Nigeria no when you be. Your neighbors know that problem ni na no when you be. Yet COVID beno affected na, and the incidents on each country will certainly be different. Yet listen to them. Bastardize Akufo-Addo. Reckless. Yeah, that put our economy in serious difficulty. And so government had to retreat and look at how you resolve it. Now my bank da. First Atlantic. I worked there for 7 years. Kebis a businessman or Makola Kantabanto Aboso kind. Then if they go to bank to go and restructure one facility, they are bad businessmen. Kebis on. And so if Ghana goes to restructure its debt, not Akufo-Addo debt, Obi. Ghana's debt, including the ones that Mr. Mahama contracted. That look, because of any problems, say, oh, yeah, but say they deal with a pandemic, you will be. But we need to sit with you and restructure this debt. What was wrong with it? Yeah, the consequences, especially on the domestic side, was dire on investors. I agree. But what would have been the alternative? Yet these people, they know the truth. The president described it as a crime scene. Is it factual? Is it supported by the fact?
The economy was criminally
managed. Criminal management. Today, you are calling for unity to push the agenda of our nation forward. I'm saying it's a good call. But take a step back and evaluate the things that you said about your predecessor. you want power down a can be edgy to New Year and I down the must round home and I am bomb near here corner but the chill grown out with him. Hey, it is all Obi. Rather than go for any easy fool. But you won an election, no problem at all. How you won it, it's fair game. And we will win an election. By the grace of God in 2028. And how we win it, that one it won't be fair game. Yet listen to him. That way our agenda to always remain in the news. You remain ever. Young cash whole restaurant no adenta. I want a young cash. Obi. We shouldn't remain in the news. We should go and sit in your restaurant in Adenta. We won't be there. We'll keep the fire. Yes, we'll give you time. And we won't disrupt you. We will support you to move the agenda of Ghana forward. Osende, look, like I say, you can achieve all your promises. It's not a guarantee that you win an election. Why? There's no guarantee. I can't tell my promises now.
Asempa FM.
My work share no budget ma. Over state of the nation, okay, no one flagship program. 24-hour economy. The finance minister will come and provide the detail in the budget. Budget where they one word the crown for 24-hour economy. Finance minister always when you put in a chi man here corner. The youth are waiting for their jobs. And you come into government in a country where unemployment rate is so high. That's why for they turn around and say, let's all work together to do what?
UEFA Champions League live commentary and unim say and
I have a time was that
it's 7.
But say ball
in the Arsenal and Real Madrid Emirates. Arsenal winning by 3-0. A first leg quarterfinals and then Barcelona and Borussia Dortmund Spain and also a first leg of the quarterfinals. Yeah, the live commentary by Bremo and then you may with Asempa FM. So honorable Kojo Asare in the me in you pacho.
Obi. You see Ninia Japa. I think say they should give themselves some time. Now in Crawford Ankasa fee the kind of sign of MPP. They are excesses. Excesses. Almost the things they unleashed on Ghanaians. Okay. What I say, time heals. Emma Nipanso Ejani may be along the line. But 3 months is too short a time to try to make MPP and Nana Akufo-Addo's government look any better, whichever way you turn it. 3 months is too short. Memory, no people still carry them. Trying some 2 years or 2.5 years be for amnesia be and starting brass system. Not this early. Try to paint Akufo-Addo's government as what? Please. Scandals are who do Boston ba PDS ba just say countless. Baby PPA papa just say what how oh the banking sector clean up here will try to justify it. You said I will use 9 million. You ended up using 25. 9 billion. The finance minister.
Show me the document.
9 billion. That is what.
Show it to us. Fetch it in.
He went to Parliament and said
I was in Parliament.
Oh, so what?
He never said anything.
You were not listening.
Me.
You were not listening. You may be there, but you may have been there, but you were not listening. 9 billion, he said. He ended up spending 25 billion and over. In 1 year, one single 365 days. Bank of Ghana made 60 billion losses.
From what?
CDs. From what, Rubisami? 60 billion CD losses.
From what? Because they took a hit from the debt exchange.
Oh, please. What is your...
But these are matters of fact.
What is your problem?
Obi, now when you look at now.
Okay, Kasai. Tell them they're no quarrel.
The loss was as a result of the debt exchange. They took a huge hit.
Yes, that's a fact.
That's a fact.
Obi, let me not go into... You see, when you have a bad government, leaders who don't know what they are about, this is what they tell you when they fail. Instead of coming to tell Ghanaians and say, Charlie, look, we got it wrong. We apologize. You see, they're looking for ways to justify this year. The rural bank managers crowd this Juma we show Musa do it better. A rural bank manager who decide Juma we ma they will do it better. You just thought you had a certain unfettered, you can't say access. You can do anything and get away with it. That is what you thought. You know, let's just do it and get away with it. Yeah, but I want to say a Cheska. See 3 months. If you say I can say a Cheska, but we want to revamp our economy organically. Organically. Whatever is bad, we will try to correct it. I'm talking. I can't read when I'm talking.
What the no children when you fra?
No, I'm talking. I can't do both at the same time.
And I read my
I won't do it. It is contrived in Yama watch I know
contrived. The Bank of Ghana reported a substantial loss of 6.8 billion in 2022. Primarily due to a 50% haircut on non-marketable government debt.
Who initiated the haircut?
Restructuring of marketable.
Who initiated the haircut? Who initiated the haircut? Huh? Why
do you say that?
Who initiated the haircut? Who? Your ineptitude is what brought about the haircut in the first place. So if it has brought a loss, where does it go?
The expenditure to protect Ghana.
To protect who?
To protect
your pockets.
How?
To protect your pockets. To protect which Ghana for? Which Ghana for? To protect your pockets. What are you saying? So if the current president is describing that era as a criminal, whatever, how did he call it?
The economy was criminally managed.
Please. The facts are there to support it. The facts are there. COVID sika, I said to send you bread. Any butter. Nanti, your own parliamentary candidate, and I am away 550,000, and I am away 500,000. You didn't listen to that tape. How you shared the COVID money. It's in your account, please. The facts are there. Let's not, as if Ghanaians have amnesia and we don't remember anything just because a new government is in place. Please, wait. Give us time. Or give it time. As we get along, definitely, NDC, and so, as we get Nipa Ejuma will try as much to do the right things. And you will get legitimate issues to latch on to do your politics. Okay. But don't conjure. Don't invoke Nema in your try to, unearth things that do not exist. And latch on it, thinking, say, a bit catchy fire. Because you have the media to also, because we are not creating scandals. So the media doesn't have anything to report on us negatively. So you trying to find ways to make us look bad in the media space. See, I'm advising you. That is all my advice to you. It was real. So when we added the evidence, you can't hear the evidence now by beto. More you beside more evidence, I won't say it is up to the agencies to go and look for evidence. We should go and swim in the sea and go looking for evidence. What kind of politicians are these?
Could you do a sorry near 10 and can Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in the end of the year? This is Africa Pub. This is Africa Pub. Usudan Kwasaikeleho. Any of the live commentary nifi ede abremo. This is Africa Pub. Ebe collectors.
But odobo lectures. Ha! Propaganda pa expert. Koyo, mobile lecture, special training. Mamma mia!
This is Africa Pub. Ewo Osudan Kwasaikel. On Asempa, any Adom FM sports team ni nyina Asia. Na yede live commentary every ho etumi ede abremo. Enti moma ye nyina ye nhye nso. Enti ukọ ho aba akoto team ni nyina ewo ho a yede dwumade ne efi abremo. Black Sheriff is out with a new one. Iron Boy is the